It's time.
I was going to see how long we could just stay quiet.
Same. I was curious if maybe I accidentally said 30 seconds too late or something, or if we were just doing a bit. And it turns out we were just doing a bit.
Oh, it was just a bit.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hello. Welcome to Wake of the Fallen Moon. I almost said Wild Folk.
Copyright.
Yeah. It's our D&D podcast show. Last we had left off, the party had all gotten together and joined with an old friend and a frenemy of Jupiter's named Gatsby.
No. No.
Definitely not.
One day.
No.
And they got onto his ship, the Star Eater, in order to have Gatsby essentially be a taxi to take them up to Neverland, as Gatsby owed them a favor. They were cashing it in.
Yeah, fuck him. He renamed the ship Star Eater. He can go fuck himself.
True. He's a real dick.
He's a real asshole.
You guys stole this shit from Camelot.
We didn't
They-
personally steal it.
Repurposed it.
Somebody did at some point.
Whoever names it is free play at this point, isn't it?
But yeah,
I'm not in the whole ship superstition things. Please make a list of them.
There's a lot. It would take too long. It's fine to rename a ship, but he didn't rename it just because he liked the name. He renamed it to rub in that he got the ship and I didn't.
because Jupiter's ship is named the Shooting Star.
Mm. And he wants to eat the stars.
Yeah, apparently.
I guess.
Oh,
Isn't
jeez.
the shooting star going to fall and crash anyway? It's already falling.
Lord, that was loud.
What was loud?
And Neo's mic?
Is it? He sounds normal to me.
I didn't hear anything.
Weird.
That's weird. I don't know. This is the normal headset.
Yeah, you sound normal. To me, at least.
Okay.
Let me see what your settings.
He was a little loud for me, but that's also because I probably had you turned up when you were using your other mic.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Oh yeah, I have you turned down to 67%. That's probably why you sound normal.
I'm gonna turn you. So it's just doing like a big bursty poof thing sometimes. Really loud.
Bursty poof.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn you
yeah,
way
Twitch.
down.
Twitch chat is saying there's like a pop noise or something, but I'm not hearing it, so I don't know.
Weird. Why would it only be on my end?
As usual, Feck is the problem.
I'm the problem. I'll take a look. We can keep going.
What's going on?
Okay.
Feck, help!
I might just disconnect from Discord a few times.
No. I mean, okay. Let's go to Twitch.
But yeah, you guys all got into the ship, spent some time there, did a little bit of scrying with the Witch's Eye, which recharged immediately,
Hell yeah.
and decided to scry on Yokimaru. The scrying succeeded, unfortunately, and you guys saw that Yokimaru had been kidnapped or had been captured, caught, whatever, detained, and was being transported in a wagon. Specifically, a wagon that seemed to be being coached by Heiyu Jin, the magistrate in Hashinagawa. Jupiter, who was doing the scrying, managed to roll a very good perception check and was able to tell that, judging from the surrounding terrain, they seemed to be traveling through the kind of karst mountains that run through the insect province. And then after some debate, eventually you guys were able to calm Kohaku down so that he didn't just try to swim to shore or something worse.
Yep.
And hopefully you will have time to reach Neverland and possibly grab one of their looking glasses to teleport. But all of that remains to be seen as you guys took a moment to stop at Mermaid Island, which is a hidden island under the ocean, in order to do some ship maintenance, including attaching the magic ship's wheel that Jupiter has to try and get the ship to go a little bit faster. And while that was being done, you guys decided to just go do some shopping to pick up some extra supplies. Gatsby's crew needed to go get some extra like food and rations for the rest of the trip, that sort of thing. And that's where we pick up. Is you guys are all in the land district, which is kind of under this large kind of hill mountain under the water that has been hollowed out, or was possibly like a cave at some point and then hollowed out further, and has been turned into this like city under the water. You guys did a little bit of shopping already, and I think I have all of the purchased cards for
Yeah.
everybody. I think they are all in the correct inventories. If they are not, if I fucked any of those up, let
I
me
see
know.
a
and I'll move them.
Dragonhide belt. I think I need a ring of protection in mine. Not from here, but from the inventory. Unless someone else was using it.
No, I think that one was all yours. I remember we kind of like had a few things to redistribute.
Yeah.
And I think there's a ring of protection in party loot, or card for that in party loot.
Yeah, that's the one. There it
There you
is.
go.
And Icewiggle. Yeah, I think I have everything.
Let's see. We got the Hero's Feast for the party. Oh, I should mark that off. Cool.
Am I still proving?
Good so far.
Are we gonna miss Biscuit today? Did he say he's off?
He
Should
said
I
he is
focus
on
on
his
his-
way. He's running behind.
Gotcha.
All right. With all our business done, I think we just try to find somewhere to sleep or head back to the ship. Although if they have like a little tavern or something where passers-by stay, I'll check that out first.
I'm not sure what sleeping in the water will do to my feathers or my scales.
Well, I'm hoping that there's something here in, what do they call this? Dry Town? Dry District?
The land district.
The Land District. I'm hoping they have something here.
They have a small tavern. It's called the... Where was it? The Eel's Way.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll go check that out.
Is it the word eel that excites you?
I'm trying to imagine what an eel's way would be. Eels tend to pack themselves very tightly into small holes, which makes me think that this might not be a good place to
Same.
stay. But we'll see. Fair, maybe it'll be good
Sounds
for
quite
you.
comfortable.
So, just head over. It's this little, like, hole in the wall place that's kind of like...
Is a hole.
You know the... I think it's in San Francisco. It's where they have, like, all the very, like, tall buildings that are super squashed together. They're a bunch. San Francisco is just the one that I'm thinking of.
Right.
But it's kind of like that. There's just like there were two buildings essentially that were built and then kind of squeezed in. They have built this small like tavern that is very tall, but it is like very deep but kind of narrow.
Right.
So you guys go in, and even though the place is super tall, it's essentially just like a couple of rooms on each level. They're all fairly small. It's not like it is a literal hole in the wall. It's not like capsule hotels in Japan or anything like that.
Right.
But it's essentially just like a bed and a small desk. It's dark because there's the two buildings, so there's no windows on any of the rooms. It's just like a place to sleep, essentially.
Right. Well, this is marginally better than a hammock, I suppose. They have enough rooms for all of us?
Yeah.
Sick. I'll go and grab one for me and Allie if you want one.
Stein and Sheesh will probably have to double up, but otherwise you guys can make do.
Cool.
We can be bunk friends.
So that will run you guys it's 3 silver a room. So for 4 rooms, like a gold and 2 silver.
I think I can just mark that off. Yeah,
Party
here we
resort?
go.
Yeah.
Where's my token? What did I do with it?
As you guys have been kind of like wandering around, the kind of aesthetic of this place is very strange, but you've noticed that there are a couple of like construction projects going on. And in order to get like materials up, they have these giant snails with these packs on their shells that crawl up almost like cranes.
Yo, hell yeah. What are they working on?
It seems to be just some extra buildings. It's a little hard to tell what they're like building specifically because they're essentially just kind of building the framing at the moment.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you just see these kind of like partially built frames, and then there's a couple of areas where they've like started to essentially graft like fill in like not quite concrete, but some kind of concrete-ish material
Right.
into some of it to kind of form the foundation and walls.
Hell yeah. Oh man, that just reminds me of the land turtles. We still have to get one of those.
Land turtles?
Yeah. We talked about it a long time ago.
Oh,
It must-
tortoises.
Yeah. Well, yeah, probably, I guess. I forget, they might have been described as turtles, which is weird now that you mention it. Anyway, it must have been the other guy that was around for that. They're big boats on the backs of tortoises or turtles. Or not boats,
That sounds
buildings.
fantastic.
Like houses. It's like a moving house. It's a walking house, basically.
We could have a restaurant
True.
that moves.
A gourant.
I feel like a turtle's a lot slower than a giant pig would be.
A giant pig?
Yeah, I'm just curious why they picked turtles and not something else.
I suppose it's because they're more calm.
Maybe. Feral hogs have a tendency to be a real problem. Especially in large quantities.
I imagine the shell would also provide a better structure or foundation for structures.
True.
All right. Yes. That makes sense.
That makes sense, yeah. Pig would be kind of squishy.
Yes, I imagine the pig would be rather inconvenienced if you started plunging wooden spikes into its back.
True. Might not go
Couldn't
great.
imagine it's great for the turtle either.
The shell is
Anyway.
just bone. I imagine you can graft things a little bit better, or perhaps they can lash things to the shell itself.
Tortoises are delicious.
I've never had tortoise in my own real life, but I'm sure Jupiter's probably eaten a turtle.
Yeah, turtles probably. Tortoises were so delicious and easy to catch that they were basically almost extincted from it.
Yeah.
The giant ones.
No, I'm obscenely curious what turtle tastes like.
I've never had turtle or tortoise.
Huh. Is it gonna taste fishy or?
Internet. What does turtle taste like?
Sins.
Hmm. Yeah, it makes a bunch of comparisons to a bunch of different meats, and that's not super helpful.
Huh.
Anyway, I guess I'll never find out.
Unless you just eat one.
Unless I eat one. Where's Cassie saying? Is he going back to the ship for the night?
Yeah, I'll just sleep in my quarters.
Understood. We'll probably stay here. Should we meet you back at the ship in the morning, or how should we do this?
Yeah, first thing. Unless you have other plans.
No, the sooner we get a move on, the better. I think Kawako will go crazy if we don't leave right away.
I imagine so. Well, if there's anything else you'd like to see around here, I can give you a tour, or
I mean, if you know
feel free to wander.
if you know any cool sites around here, I still got a little energy in me.
The shrimp farms, if you just want to look at shrimp. And there's the turtle racing.
Turtle racing, you have to lead with that. Yeah, let's go.
You've heard. Okay. Whatever you want. We will take you out, past some of the construction that's going on, and over to a set of buildings where they've set up kind of like it's not a big track, but they have a little track with some stands set up around it, and you can see people are kind of betting and gambling, and there's this like track with probably 5 little box turtles that are just slowly hobbling their way around this track, chasing a couple of like mealworms on sticks.
Excellent. Oh my god, look at them go, they're flying.
Yeah, so riveting.
I can barely keep up with it.
But yeah, you can see that all the tortoises have a little bit of like paint around the sides of their shell to denote what color they are.
Excellent. Are they branded? They got
They're
all the
like-
sponsors' logos on their shells. Oh my god.
They should be.
Look at
they
that
are.
boy go.
Yeah.
Look
You
at
know
that
what?
boy go.
Damn.
Turtles,
I would
for the
be
record,
terrified if it came at me.
yeah, for the record, turtles and tortoises are fucking fast when they need to be. I don't know why
Yes,
they chose
The
that for
giant
the
land turtle, that's very slow though.
for the fable, but like
Look at
turtles
this.
and tortoises can fucking move when they need to move.
I suppose. It
They
depends
just-
on
there
them,
you go.
right?
Right, that turtle just burned 80% of its energy for the day.
It's gone.
Right.
Yeah. It has to sleep for 3 days.
Right,
Or
right.
something.
Yeah, you guys watch these tortoises slowly make their way hobbling around the track. And people seem to be gambling and enjoying themselves. Each race takes like 30 minutes because these turtles are not booking it. They've clearly eaten quite a bit, and they're just like content to just hobble around the course.
Just add turtle to my list real quick.
Yep. Specifically a box tortoise.
Box turtle. Russian box tortoise.
The Russian.
Those are the ones we had. They're cute. They're very fast. One of them ran away.
Oh. You
You
couldn't
ran
chase them?
away.
It ran away. We had like a little outdoor, environment for it, and it learned to sneak under the brickwork and dug a tunnel and escaped like a dog.
Wow.
Oh.
Yep, never saw him again. I'll bet he's out there living it up right now.
Definitely not dead.
Definitely, for sure. So this is is this what people do for fun here?
Yeah. They're under the water, Jupe. They don't get a lot of visitors.
Surely they must have. Well, you're right, but the people who live here, what do they do for fun?
Well, most of the entertainment is going to be out in the Ocean District, and I don't know how wet you all want to be.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. How long do these bubbles last?
Normally they last about an hour. Obviously, you can fill them with air again.
How do you refill them, I suppose?
Just need to either find one of those, what are they called? The bubble pie?
Boy.
Bubble pie.
Yeah, the big octopus thing.
Oh,
I imagine
octopus.
the inn has some sort of air system. Otherwise, like, you just drown, right?
Well, yeah, all the inn is in the land district, so that's all
right.
got
That's all
air
yours.
already. If you can't find a bubble pie out in the water, then just get somewhere with air. They should refill naturally.
At the land district.
Right, so you guys would have an hour in your helmets if you wanted to go out into the Ocean District for a bit.
I'm down. The night is still young.
All right.
I'm going to work on the second plush toy.
Are you sure you want to do that?
In the land district? Oh, I
We-
probably have all my stuff at the ship.
Right, because you have to go through the water to get to the land district. So
That's true. Perhaps I'll wait at the ship. I don't really sleep.
all right. Okay, you guys head back. You have to do the little swim through the canal out into the Ocean District again. This time you're able to head back to the ship, and Gatsby will lead you guys out to the shrimp farms, where they have these like big fields of kelp that are just kind of like waving around in the fields, and you can see what are truly like giant shrimp, like dog-sized shrimp that are just like
man.
going around their little fingers or their little arms and pulling like algae and stuff off and eating.
Holy shit, those are the biggest shrimp I've ever seen.
Yeah, they're delicious too.
How much are they? Can I just go buy a shrimp from them?
I think they're like breeding livestock, but if you get hungry, I'm sure that they have some cooked and ready at any of the restaurants around here.
Okay, well, I know what I'm having for dinner. Or maybe breakfast. I can't remember if we ate when we got here. I think we did, because we had like the seaweed stuff.
You'd bought some seaweed and stuff from the like vendors.
Alright, well, in the morning, we're grabbing giant shrimp.
Giant shrimp. Tastes like regular shrimp, but big.
Right. I probably won't be able to taste it at all, but I'm hoping that it's just bigger.
We should get some of that cocktail sauce that has horseradish in it. You could taste that, right?
Ooh, that would be good.
Yeah, Gatsby will lead you past there and kind of out to the outskirts of this like donut city, where there's like this cluster of what appear to be just regular dolphins that are kind of like hanging around. And he goes and starts like swimming out to them, and they come over and start like squeaking at him.
Oh, look at them. They're just guys.
She can actually, because you can speak fish, you understand. Even though dolphins aren't fish, you can understand them.
They have a swim
They
speed.
have a swim speed, so that's all it takes for you.
You understand all the vile things they're saying
Yeah, actually,
because they're dolphins.
Yeah, hey,
Okay.
what the fuck?
I think I actually have to cast Speak with Animals to understand them. Like the. But I'll do that because I get it for free because of the critter friend.
Right.
Also, are these dog-sized shrimp big enough for Sheesh to ride?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Jupiter, can we buy one, please?
I tried to, but apparently we have to buy a dead one that's already been cooked.
Aw.
We could probably go talk to him, and you could maybe buy it off the rancher. Why would... What do you want with it?
I
I
miss.
thought you were
Cool
against eating fish.
I'm not going to eat him.
And what are you doing with them?
I miss Cool Spot. This is like a little fish horse, basically.
You know they make seahorses.
That's different.
And also, just because you miss one pet doesn't mean you should buy another one. And you're going to end up with like 40 of them.
Is that
Yeah,
a bad-
man. What am I, chopped liver?
No.
Sova have a bubble as well around his head. it's like a balloon.
So, but you're very special to me. It's not like I came across the first eel and tossed you to the wayside, did I?
No, just the first shrimp.
Shut
And
up.
now I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
Go, Haku.
We're on a boat.
We're underwater. We're exploring Mermaid Island a little bit. We went to the kelp/shrimp farm. We found out that they use giant snails for construction projects. That's kind of it.
You
Also,
guys got a room for the night?
Oh yeah, we got a room for the night.
they've got big shrimp.
Before parting from everyone, I'm like, be careful. I hear that there are very good singers that drive men insane and dash themselves across the rocks.
Ah yes, the sirens.
Yes, them. Do they have them here?
I don't know if they have sirens here. Maybe.
What does a siren look like?
The most beautiful thing you can imagine.
He thinks about what's the most beautiful thing he could imagine.
And it's something
A
really
demon.
gay I could say, but I didn't say it. You're welcome.
A job well done. Are they shapeshifters?
No, it's all in your head. It's illusory.
Oh.
The stories that I've heard, their true form is kind of like a large starfish.
So a regular fish but bigger.
Have you seen a starfish?
Yeah.
When they are fish,
Yeah,
they're
regular.
distinctly not jelly. Yeah, I
That's how
like
you
it.
tell them apart.
Yeah, true.
So they're big starfish.
Yes, but they look like what you want them to look like.
That's very polite of them.
I think it's very mischievous of them.
Really, I think they might be shy.
They're not doing it out of courtesy. They're doing it to trick you. Alright. I'm ready to turn in whenever.
Alright, I'll see you back at the ship.
All right.
Good night.
Have a good night. Yeah. If you guys are ready to turn in, you can.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. You guys get another short rest in.
We've had a long rest already, question mark?
I thought we were on day 4-ish. but I forget.
Is currently the 23rd.
Oh, I'm way off. I forgot to track all of these days. I should do that.
And the long rest is on which day?
One more night.
Okay. Get my 5 HP back, finally.
I'm sorry, I know it's been a while.
Don't fight vampires when their thing leaves you out of HP unless you do a long rest. It's terrifying. And there's 2 more out there.
Yeah, we still have all of that to deal with. There we go. All kind of.
But yeah, you guys wake up, head back over to the ship first thing in the morning. You're able to get a breakfast of some giant shrimp meat.
It's so big.
As a note, I will prepare water breathing today, and I will throw it on all of us.
Okay.
Because I don't know if we have our bubbles now.
Cool. You guys don't even need the bubbles. As you guys wake up and have your breakfast, you find that the meat is extremely salty.
Yeah, that tracks.
It's not like even for Jupe, you could taste it because
Right.
it's so salty. It's not that it's bad; it's just a lot. It definitely would be better if it was cut with something else.
This could do with a bit of tangerines, perhaps? Something tart.
If they had water that wasn't salty, then you could make like a nice broth with this, but like a shrimp soup.
I guess they just got used to it. I mean,
Yeah.
wouldn't be. I guess underwater it would be hard to boil water. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah.
They'd have to go to the land district every time they wanted to have fresh water. That sounds like a pain.
I can make fresh water.
Like for any of the surface dwellers around here, it's basically mandatory that you do that. People make do, but most of the people that live here are like tritons and mermaids and sea creatures who are like
Salt is normal.
designed and built
Yeah.
to deal with it. So
Do you think they have a great big boilery? Where they're just constantly boiling seawater?
I hope so.
Wonder what they use for fuel.
yeah, it's probably tough. You can't really do anything that makes smoke down there.
Right, you'd smoke yourself out. Well, that's a whole nother problem that I assumed we were hand waving, is where their oxygen comes from. Do they have like a big...
Water.
Maybe there's some sort of vent,
Maybe. Or
like
maybe
a hot air vent.
maybe
we
they have
can
a-
use that to...
they have a very, very large algae garden somewhere.
Diffusion from the water, the skin that separates the two. For the bubble.
True, maybe.
There are also plants there that will consume some of the carbon dioxide and produce oxygen.
Makes sense.
You got
Fascinating.
kelp?
What is oxygen?
Oxygen? It's the stuff you need to breathe.
No, that's air.
Yes, it's air. It's just not the water.
Correct. Air is not water.
Right. If you
Correct.
breathe water, then you die.
Unless you're sheesh.
Technically, we can all breathe water right now, so we wouldn't die. So
This is going to take some getting used to.
Anyways, as you guys get back to the ship, you do find that the ship's wheel has been installed. There's a slight magical aura to the ship now.
Oh man, do I really need all of those prepared? What am I doing? Am I doing anything useful today?
Does somebody want to roll a d6?
Try and stop me. No!
Damn. Damn.
Which is
Siege got it back.
Witch's Eye is back.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no.
Is that good?
Yeah, it is good. It just means we're going to find another reason that we should not be going the way that we're going. Who did we have to check on? Dinah was up there for sure. Cersei was up there. Frankly, I kind of feel like both of those we should wait on.
Tomo.
Tomo was up there. Another check-in on Talon was up there. We could also check again on Yokimaru and see if anything has changed.
Yeah. Yoki, Jin, any of the Allards, like, because
Oh, the
Plenty
Allards
of
is a
people-
solid call.
plenty of people that you could use this on.
Yeah,
Nanika's
makes a
also a
lot-
good one, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a decent one. I would be tempted. What time is it? It's like pretty early in the morning.
Yeah.
Vampires, correct me if I'm wrong, and I look over to Sheesh, they sleep during the day. So they would be getting ready for bed. Is that right?
I think so.
If not already in bed at this point.
My vote would be one of the vampires. So that if they're getting ready for bed, we can see where they are. And maybe if they're having a late night conversation about, you know, all of their evil upcoming plans, we'd catch them in the middle of it.
Well, if they are already asleep, we might just see the image of the back of a caravan wagon or wherever they are now. It might not be very helpful. Perhaps we should spy on Lord Ishida.
True, true. That's actually a pretty good idea, and we might get Tomo along the way.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Alright. Any objections to Lord Ishida?
No, I brought it up.
Alright, I'll do it.
Right, so doing Ishida?
Yep.
The Witch's Eye is DC 17, right?
I believe so. I'll double check.
Damn, Ishida.
Ooh! Yeah, 17.
You begin to cast a spell, and you feel this. You feel your vision being pulled away, and then it's almost like there's just a wall, as something is shutting you out. Something is
Huh.
interfering, and you feel the spell fail. You imagine that he has resisted some passive ability to resist being intruded upon.
No dice. It felt like maybe he had wards against it, sort of thing, but it's hard to tell for sure. Oh well, it was worth a shot.
Bit more information helps.
True, we know not
Knowing
to
that he's protected.
waste our time in the future. Whoop. Throughout breakfast, I will make sure to ritually cast that water breathing. This is going to be a little weird. Just go with it. It's the salmon in the river thing again.
Do we have to eat it or what?
Just kind of swallow it down. You'll feel it get stuck in your throat. It's okay, I promise.
Oh, it's like roe.
Yeah.
Bottoms up. And now we breathe water. During downtime, I have attuned the Eyes of the Eagle, Kabuki Mask, and still the martial arts reps. Well, let's make that the bracelets of defense, so I don't have to change my AC.
Easy peasy. Drake's gone forever. He hates us. It's very personal.
Where'd Daddy go? Let's vamp.
Good idea.
We just got done doing a bunch of vampires.
We'll do it some more. Alistair, how'd it go? Says when Alistair's alone at some point. Damn, he's still eating.
Sorry.
Hello, Nara. How about some sparring?
It's still pretty early.
It's always pretty early with you.
So let me get my bearings.
Okay. How's Kohaku doing?
Aggressive meditation.
He's busy. I'm going to make him some tempered vegetables. Something to snack on when he's done.
That's lovely. Aww.
And some tea to wash it down.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So, what is the plan? Do you guys have anything you want to do on the ship while travel the next couple days, or should we just kind of
I think
speed through?
I think I'm set. I'm still kind of just doing the same routine of trying to get a better sense for what all they've been up to, but that's kind of like an ongoing thing.
My goal currently is to keep Kohaku from jumping off the ship and swimming.
True.
Cheering him up. And sort of like continuing just sewing stuff to pass the time so I don't get in people's way.
Cool.
I can tell Gatsby's slowly starting to lose things to give me. It's like, oh god, climb the rigging, do them.
Yeah, just go sit in the crow's nest. I don't know.
There are no crows at sea. Why do they not call it a seagull nest?
You know, well, there's no seagulls at sea either. They stay near the land. That's why if you see seagulls, you know that there's land nearby. But
That's true, but
I
why crow?
also I get your point because I truly could not tell you.
Perhaps an albatross?
No, it's because way back in the day, there a lot of the first seafarers, or at least the first like overseas seafarers, would bring crows and ravens with them up into the nest.
Why?
I don't know, I'm still figuring it out. Give me a second.
Still figuring it out.
It's because crows have a very good natural tendency to know where the nearest land is. And if they ever got lost, they would release the crow and follow it as it flew towards land.
Oh. Does the crow not fly faster than the ship?
It does, but you only really need to know the direction that it goes for that first, 2 miles of visibility, right?
What if the crow's dumb?
Well, I mean, they're wrong sometimes, but animals have a very, very good sense for direction, especially birds. That's why we use them to send messages back and forth.
I thought they could smell people, and that's why they know where to go.
Maybe. Some people think that they can smell or taste the lodestone in the earth.
That sounds ridiculous. I think they can't see the curve. So they can see further.
Yep, that's the only sensible explanation.
That's why their eyes are positioned in different places.
Anyway, today we learned. That's why it's called the crow's nest.
Yeah. Would they not use pigeons too then?
I think they used crows because they're faster and a little smarter, and they're also a little bit more ubiquitous. Finding a pigeon is kind of hard sometimes. Crows are everywhere, though.
I feel like pigeons are more common than
In
crows.
very dense urban scenarios, yeah, but it's not, I mean, we don't exactly have an urban center
What's an urban center?
like a big city where lots of people are fixed in one place and business happens.
Oh, that's where we've been. Most ports are attached to those.
True.
Does ubiquitous just mean cool?
No, ubiquitous means ever present.
Actually, it's pronounced ubiquitous. Thank you.
There is no way that's right. Is that right? That cannot be right. Don't fuck with me.
It better not be, because I hate that.
There's nowhere. No way. No way. Not a chance.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I do.
thing-
I officially
the
doubt
way-
it. Here and
the
now,
way
I
we're-
stamp my wax seal upon a statement that says doubt it.
In fact, Demesne is pronounced domain.
Yeah, it's pronounced domain.
That's
technically,
great.
it's
That's what
like
I mean.
technically it's like domain. It's D and then the upside down E and then the M and the upside down E again.
Exactly. So ubiquitous.
Demesmere.
Yeah.
Sure, that's domain or domain.
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 It's probably French,
domain.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Demesmere of your father.
Demizn.
Dominion, please.
Anyway,
You're attuned to seed.
I am attuned to the life seed.
I forgot what that does.
I do too.
It just makes my heals a little bit better, and it gives me a little bit of free healing when I feel like it.
All seeds produce life jupe.
That is probably true. I can't immediately think of a way to refute that.
See, I was gonna say not if I eat them, but then I'm just getting them nutritionally, so I guess in a way it's still doing life.
I mean, some seeds don't sprout. I assumed that we were ruling out edge cases.
I do love sunflower seeds.
Oh, they're tasty. Or well, I don't know if I actually probably wouldn't. Maybe I might have transported some.
You're like, how do you eat these? Oh, you open them. Eat the inside.
When I was little, I tried to eat the outside. It didn't go well.
Bit too hard.
Is this an Alistair story or a Neo story?
Both.
You can tell immediately. Nara, what's your favorite seed to eat?
Cash.
Oh, what a good pick.
Those seeds?
Is that a seed?
Nuts are seeds. We're counting them.
Sure.
It serves the
Cashews,
same purpose.
How common are cashews, I guess? Very?
Grains or seeds?
That's true. Like wheat? So is bread a seed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bread is made out of seeds.
Yep.
So we're all basically birds.
Yes. Famously, only birds eat bread.
Seed. Sometimes squirrels do as well, and rats,
And rabbits.
rabbits too.
And people.
No, I don't
Chickens-
think they eat people.
What, you think a bird will eat a person?
A very big bird would, I am assuming.
If you know, I mean, yeah, a vulture for sure, but like, you leave a dead body just sitting around, some birds are going to come. They're going to eat it. Doesn't matter. They're not going to
Well-
wait for the vultures. The crows will do it.
Oh, a dead
Other things-
person. A living person. Certainly not.
I mean, a rock would. It almost
If
ate.
a living person gets eaten by a small bird, they had it coming.
True.
That's silly too. Rocks don't eat people.
Not that kind of rock. It was the other. No, what the hell? It was you, wasn't it?
No?
No. Okay,
The other guy slapped Gatsby
that's right.
and then tried to eat a clam, which is a rock.
I've
Stein wasn't there
never-
for it.
I've never seen like what a cashew tree looks like. These things are fucking wild.
Wild? Got a picture.
Every
Wait, they're from a tree?
They
I always
are-
assumed they were
so-
just from a
and
They're-
the fruit is wild. It's like an upside down
Yeah.
bell pepper sort of thing.
It looks like an upside down bell pepper, and then the cashew nut grows
on
out
top.
of the bottom of it.
Yep.
Oh,
Isn't
bottom
the,
of it,
isn't
yeah.
the pepper part like poisonous?
No idea.
Anyways, it's weird. I was looking it up because I was wondering where would cashews grow in this world,
Yeah,
and they
it's just there.
probably grow on Buruibu, so Jupiter would have definitely transported some, and Nara would also. They would have grown out in the wastes near Nara's family too, in a couple of the locations. So
Makes
Probably
sense.
ate a lot of it.
Heck yeah.
I think it was Portugal-ish.
What
That
kind
makes
of
sense.
nuts would I have eaten aside from sunflower?
Herring gone. Wait, what?
Hey, it's a
The
joke
herring
about his
goblins.
genitals.
sunflower seeds would have definitely been very, very prevalent around Camelot. So
Yeah, that's all I could think of. I don't know if there's any other nut or fruit or like seed. Watermelon seeds are edible? Question mark? Or just swallowable?
I don't know if I've ever like seen them. I mean, I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could season them and bake them up just like sunflower seeds or anything else. I've just never seen it.
Hmm.
Pumpkin seeds are so good. Oh, we've made
Yeah,
such a good batch this year. It was so good.
pumpkin
Pumpkin
seeds would
seeds?
be up there for Stein as well.
Oh, the pumpkin seeds.
I don't know whether or not he actually likes it is up to you, but they would have been prevalent, especially in like fall.
Oh yeah, he loves them. He loves all sorts of foods. I don't think there's any food he doesn't like. He's the opposite of picky. Give him a haggis and it's like, haggis.
Not.
I don't have any opinion about haggis, but I feel like a lot of people would say that it's good, and for you to say that it is like objectively bad, but Stain likes it anyway, probably pissed off a bunch of haggis lovers.
Come at me.
It's not me. I don't care about haggis, but like some people like it, right?
I'm sure they're allowed to like haggis. Stein
They're
just very
objectively
happily
wrong.
likes haggis. I just don't like anything with guts in it. I'm allowed.
True.
And that's like a lot of Filipino staple foods.
That's fair.
I'm like, I don't like Filipino food. And they're like, what? No, I like a lot of it. Just not the ones with guts.
I like how looking up haggis, like one of the first things that pop up is haggis illegal in the US?
I know they're illegal in some places. They're watch the video where it's like weirdly illegal food. And really illegal laws. Or rather, things that are weird that are illegal. Like driving with a microphone.
Huh.
I forgot what state that was in.
So, anyways, you guys, the ship ascends back up to the surface. The bubble surrounding it pops, and you guys begin to take off.
Bye, Mermaid Island.
If there was anything else that you wanted to buy before you guys bail, let me know.
I think I'm set.
They probably sell salt very cheap here, right? Or is it very
no.
expensive? Because
Well, they don't have a good way to transport it. Is the problem?
Or-
It just
or dry
dissolves.
it.
Right, they would
Yeah.
they'd have to boil it out of the seawater up top and then package it and export it.
oh, you know what? We just have seawater. We can boil it ourselves.
Yeah, getting salt is not a problem for the record. You just boil seawater.
We probably have lots of
Yeah.
salt.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys begin to take off with the added propulsion from the ship's wheel. They're able to make a little bit of extra time.
Excellent.
It was what, 2.5 miles per hour?
Items, party loot. Yes.
Cool. That gets you an extra tile a day of movement.
Hell yeah.
Oh. How big is a tile?
Oh, sorry, 2 tiles of movement.
Oh, yeah. How long is a tile?
Each tile is 12.5 miles.
Wow, that's an extra 24 miles.
Yeah.
25?
25-ish. It's technically 24, but for the sake of just the map, it'll be about 25.
We're so fast now.
We're zooming.
What other effects does it have on the ship? Is it smoother sailing?
A little
Yeah,
bit.
a little bit.
It looks like it kind of just tames the water immediately surrounding the ship a little bit.
Any sort of like currents that would fight against the ship get a little bit lessened and that sort of thing. All the water around the ship just gets a little bit easier to sail in. It's not enough to stop like a torrential storm or anything like that, but it's enough to make a significant difference over like a long course of time.
We might be able to shave off a few days.
If we're
Maybe
lucky,
one.
should be
Yeah.
able to.
Let's play rollies.
As, as you guys are traveling, at some point during the day, Kohaku, Gatsby will approach you.
Oh,
And assuming that you're kind of with people, he'll say, "Can I speak with you in private?"
I'm quite busy, I say, having been sitting in one spot for the last 4 hours doing nothing. Very well. Where?
Fine. Come to my quarters. We'll lead you into the back of the ship where he has his room. Just very nice. He's got a large bed and desk and a small dining table. It looks a little bit like Kevin Barbossa's cabin chamber, which we see briefly, I think, in the first movie.
Does it come with an organ?
It doesn't have an organ, but
Well, organs are like on top of the ship, I think.
Oregon was Davy Jones.
yeah, that was David.
Oh, it's Davy Jones, not Barbosa. Mixing your ship stuff.
It was it's the crew where he eats the apple.
Ah.
Yeah. So have a seat if you wish.
I'll stand. Go ahead.
I understand that you are upset, and I'm sorry for whatever your family is going through.
All right.
But I am not willing to stop this trip for a 10-minute vision.
You've made that perfectly clear.
To be clear, it's not that I don't care if you leave or not. It's that if you leave, I imagine that Jupe will also leave, and I can't allow Jupe to leave this ship.
Why is that? That sounds strange.
You're aware of his situation?
He has a variety of them.
Yes. Then I am not willing to cut this trip short because this is... And he pauses for a good long time. This is the last time that he will be on the ship.
You think Cersei will kill him? Or are you saying he's not invited back?
I'm saying that I have offered him a chance to join my crew and be on the ship many times before. He has always turned them down. He does
I think
not
his
have...
ambition is to sail his own ship. Is that not true?
Yes, and he has for many years. But he doesn't have a lot of time left, and I don't suspect that he will accept another offer.
That part I understand. Yeah. Well, so I'm glad you brought this to me, but nothing has changed here. Yeah, I was aware you weren't going to turn the ship around, and I'm fine with that. Be that as it is. But I appreciate your candor. Are you enjoying the shore leave here at this mermaid island? Will we be here for a few more days, or what do you think?
No, we're just getting supplies and getting this wheel attached.
I see. Hopefully we'll make good time then.
With that wheel, we should have plenty of time to get your looking glass and get to whatever destination you are trying to.
My concern is that I'm being tested. I'm being tested by heaven. There is a correct answer here. There's something I must do. If I miss the call, that's a big problem for me. And I'm trying to determine if this is the call. I think maybe it is. If it isn't, then this is part of heaven's plan. And going along is exactly what I should do. I need guidance from a spiritual person, but we're here in the middle of nowhere, so I have no idea what to do. I think I'll probably let things play out as they're playing out.
Do you think everything is a test?
Do you think nothing is?
I think things just are. But maybe there is a right answer. Maybe there isn't. Really couldn't say.
I fear for your soul if you don't believe in the machinations of the gods or the existence of heaven.
I believe in that. I believe that there's an afterlife, and I'm certain that the gods exist and feel the need to tamper in our lives when they see fit.
Do you believe they control destiny?
I hope not. I think they are very cruel if they do.
I don't think I can convince myself to believe that the world is random and absolutely chaotic and that nobody is in charge. That seems to me like a ridiculous idea. So therefore, I think somebody is in charge, and we know who it is. It's no mystery. There's a hierarchy of kami.
Do you think that everything has a right answer?
Not everything, I don't think. No. You have any siblings?
That's he gets extremely uncomfortable at that question. You don't even need an insight check to tell. Not exactly, but it's a bit complicated.
I take it some, or at least one, perhaps. I mean, pardon me, excuse me for being frank here. I will be a little bit candid. I assume at least one of your siblings is no longer with us. Is that the case?
No, but I know what it's like to have someone who's a family member on the verge of death and to feel powerless in that.
It's one thing to actually be powerless in the face of it, and another thing to be told that you're powerless when you aren't. That's kind of the feeling I'm having. I don't know if it's necessarily analogous here. But like I said, I would never expect you to prioritize the family of someone you've never met over your own. That's ridiculous. So I respect your decision.
I appreciate your respect, and I am sorry you're the victim of my selfishness.
Listen, I don't think it's selfishness. And I apologize for what I said the other day. I'm sorry, I flew off the rocket at you.
No, you're very justified.
But I suppose if I could encourage anything or ask any favor, I would say, let us make haste and not delay any more than we have to.
We will. I will get you to Neverland, and the academy before your brother arrives at his destination.
I'm counting on it. Did I give him a gift when I came on board?
Uh,
I remember picking one up for him, but I don't.
I believe you did.
you picked something up. I know you guys had discussed giving gifts and stuff.
Oh, that's right. I gave him a bottle of the sake I got from Tutana.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. What is pumpkin, mortar, and pestle monster? Am I blanking? What is that?
That doesn't sound
Why is that?
familiar to me.
Why is
either.
that in my inventory? Do I have a mortar and pestle monster in my inventory?
Yes. You snatched it from the witch.
Oh, did you make a friend?
No, kidnapped it.
I've never heard anybody.
Yeah, it's yours now. Apparently.
Little personal demon.
The thing
Why
that
do I have
Guapo
this?
loves, demons.
Because you thought it was cute.
So in this next scene, I need to interrogate Pumpkin, the mortar and pestle monster, on whether it stands for or against the heavenly order.
I totally forgot that you had pumpkin.
Same, yeah.
I was
Yeah,
wondering where it went. Actually, I thought you just killed it off screen.
Where do your allegiances lie? Answer me!
Myself, what are you talking about?
What it talks!
No, that's Gatsby.
Oh, sorry, Gatsby. I was talking to the strange monster that it... Well, never mind. Okay, this has been a good talk. Nice wheel.
Thank you. If you need to consult the spirits or speak with anyone,
Well, yeah,
there
I
are,
mean,
there are a couple of people in my crew that may be able to assist you.
I don't think I'll find a Tyrekian shrine in this bubble village under the ocean. And probably not among your crew either, but I'm open ears.
You guys are sailing currently.
All right.
Well, they aren't Tyrekan, but our chef Amina has ASMR blood and is capable of communing with the gods and the kami, as you put it. Jelani has connections with the spirits, though more of those are nature spirits and spirits of the ocean, less or Tyrekan gods, but he may be able to assist as well. There's also DG, but he's they rather are interesting.
E.G.'s a giant. Is E.G. on board?
DG is the sentry. So
right.
they're
I thought that was the giant.
centipede. No, GG is from Wildhook.
That's right. And E.G. is from Elden Ring. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right. I might talk with DG then.
All right. Well, best of luck.
As I'm leaving, I'm going to pause dramatically and look back over my shoulder. because this is the drama that we all want. What's the name of your sibling?
God bless you.
It's a complicated question. They aren't. He pauses dramatically. Give me a persuasion check.
Dang, I really should have put that in persuasion instead of intimidation. You guys are so good at intimidation, it's unbelievable.
Part of me wants to give you inspiration, but part of me loathes the idea of Kohaku knowing and me not knowing.
For what it's worth, you and Frisk were the first two here, so you both have inspiration.
Yay!
I'll take it then.
Should I roll it?
Go for it.
Okay.
I mean, it's yours. You do what you want with it. Son of a
There you
bitch.
Well,
As I mentioned, I don't have an actual sibling. It's a private matter.
Okay, I'm not going to push it any further.
Alright.
We gave it a shot.
You're able to head out. Yeah, the rest of the day of travel otherwise goes pretty uneventfully. You guys are able to hang out. If there's anything else you guys want to do, any conversations to be had, you may.
Nothing off the top of my head.
All right, then you get a short rest in.
Bless.
Right.
I think that makes us one off from a long, right?
Yep.
What resources can I waste today?
Yeah, tonight you will get your long rest in. So
oh, should I roll for how long it takes to finish the next plush?
yes, and also somebody else can give me a d6. Excellent.
22.
Yeah, now that you're kind of on the ship and taking some time, you are able to start finishing the next plushie probably by the end of the day.
Yeah, so I'll be doing the rest of the day.
Can somebody also give me a d100?
Ooh.
Excellent.
Lovely. A storm destroys the ship.
D5 is very high. There is a point about probably a couple hours into the day, it's high, like noon sun, it's bright out, there's no, like, only a couple of clouds, but the ship starts sailing through an area where there's just this, like, low, it almost looks like fog, but it starts to get very warm, and you guys quickly realize that it's steam. There are certain areas where the water is actually like starting to boil and steam. It gets swelteringly hot.
Oh no, our barnacle friends. This will kill them.
Have I heard of any like weird phenomena like this? Any creatures or anything?
Possibly. You can give me a nature check.
Might be underwater volcano.
Maybe I'm worried that it might be a dragon turtle.
You haven't seen anything like this out in the melting pot, at least.
Maybe that's why it's called the melting pot.
Well, there hasn't been anything in the melting pot. You guys are outside of it.
Yeah, we're not in the melting pot anymore. The melting pot is called the melting pot because it's a trade network between all the different countries.
Yeah.
People mingle, goods mingle, merchandise and money mingle.
What's that have to do with pots?
A melting pot is where you throw a little bit of everything in and let it mingle.
Oh. Like a hot pot.
Do I know any folklore or stories about the sea boiling?
You could give me a folklore check. Bit of a harder DC, but
Okay.
Is
I give it
God
to you.
about to smite us?
Yeah, with a 25. There are some tales of just areas of the sea where, especially like, let me remember, it is, I believe, Ignis something. Let me double check my notes for my Latin.
Time for some Harry Potter speak.
Yeah, there are some areas where Ignis Lux, which was kind of like raw elemental fire, can sometimes form. It's like raw mana for fire magic.
Oh.
And sometimes if that forms underneath water or the ocean, it'll just like start to cause stuff to bubble up, and it produces a lot of heat, and that can create these areas of like steam vents under the water.
Huh. Ignis Lux, huh?
Potentially, it could also
Okay.
be like an underwater volcano or anything like that, but
Dragon turtle
it doesn't seem like a dragon turtle to you.
or a sea witch?
Could be a sea witch.
Could be a sea witch. I don't know much about sea witches. Actually, I might know a bunch about sea witches. I forgot witches are kind of the thing I know about.
You and Jupe are like witch specialists, aren't you?
I'm not. I have a vendetta against one, but I know very little about them.
He knows a sea witch.
Knows one.
I
One.
know
At
is a
least
strong
one.
word. I know of one.
Ah.
But
Could
yeah,
also just be elemental fire underwater, though.
Now, if it's firelight, then shame we can't get down there easily.
Well, it's currently boiling. I'd stay on the ship for now.
Yeah, and the ship, for the record, should stay clear of the steam vents
Right.
as best as we can.
Chef, don't jump in the water. For the time being.
Ooh, if we put nets down, could we just catch pre-cooked shellfish?
Chef?
potentially.
She's already jumped 3 miles ago.
Oh no, now he's a fish stick. I guess boiled fish is more of like a stew than a fish stick, but
Like a soup.
she soup. It's hard to say.
So,
She soup.
so yeah, as the ship travels through, kind of avoiding these steam vents, but not able to avoid just the produced steam from it. I guess somebody can give me a perception check, or anybody who's kind of looking.
Let's go. Perception check. Why is my sheet not opening? Hell.
Well, was gonna say I'm bad at that, but I'm not.
Ooh.
For Dara, the steam gets pretty thick in a couple of areas, and it's very hard to see much of anything. But for
I have advantage because I have the eagle eyes.
yes, you do. For Stein, Alistair, and Jupe, you guys spot there's a little bit of movement in the steam, and you can also see some stationary formations. Stein thinks you're as the eagle. You can tell that the stationary things are little bits of rock that are like very, calling them islands is far too generous, but just little spires of rock that are jutting out. And within the steam, you can see movement of some creatures that are just kind of like quadrupedal and kind of long, and they seem to be floating kind of like on their backs.
Alive?
Seem to be alive. Like at first, you kind of think, "Oh God, they're dead," and then one will like roll over and swim under the water and splash a bit.
Okay, they seem to like hot water. I
They-
just tell everyone.
They said they were reclining on their backs?
Yeah.
Are they
Yeah,
holding
it's holding
hands?
A couple of them are.
Oh, that's so
Aw.
cute.
What are they?
I think.
They're long.
Don't
kind
know.
of full
Don't have any
legs.
idea what these are now that I know that description.
You could give me a nature check.
Sick. I think they're giant otters. I think they're giant sea otters.
Woo!
Oh,
That sounds like very otter-like behavior, though you would be aware that otters probably wouldn't enjoy these conditions.
It's a hotter, actually. It's like the otter, but they're hot. It's the steaming sea otter. I don't know. It sounds like an otter though. Maybe we'll check it out.
Some sort of cryptid. Mind you, there are also rocks.
Oh yeah, we'll be careful with it. Also, I don't get to decide where we go. I'm gonna go over to
That's true.
Zalani. You know what those things are? You guys seen those before?
I think those are probably a family of fire otters.
That's what I thought.
fire otters.
They're not dangerous or anything, are they?
I wouldn't go messing around with them.
That's fair.
You'd probably be fine. They're not
Fine.
they're not huge, but also they do breathe fire, which isn't great on a ship.
No, it's
Ever.
very, very bad on a ship, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Why would an otter breathe fire? Are they elementals, I suppose?
yeah, they're a type of elemental. They
Kind of water
show
fire
up in
elemental.
this. Yeah, they show up in this area a lot.
Interesting.
They're usually pretty peaceful as long as you don't like go messing with them. I wouldn't poke them with a stick or anything.
Okay. I'm gonna try and see them better because I want to see what they look like, and I just kind of lean over like the edge of the ship.
Yeah, with your natural 20 for 32, there's a point where one of them has kind of like climbed up one of these spires and gotten out of the steam so you can see them a little bit better. And they kind of do look like a normal otter, except their head is a little bit kind of scaly, and they have like two small like fangs, almost like oh god, almost like a saber-toothed cat, but not quite as pronounced.
Oh
Just
my
like
god.
a
I
little
need
bit
one.
sticking out of the sides.
I love them.
Importantly, where like a lot of the times otters will, like real life otters will use like rocks and stuff to smash shells open. These all appear to be like holding or have collected fish skulls,
Huh.
which they're kind of like they're either holding or have like attached to themselves with kelp or seaweed, almost like trophies.
I'll take out accessories.
They're not sapiens, are they?
They're at least a little bit. I've never talked to them.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take out my book.
I don't know how to speak primordial. That's a Jelani thing.
Jelani speaks primordial?
A little bit, I think.
God damn.
I'd like to take out my journal, and on my side of the journal, I want to doodle like one of them reclining on the rocks.
Yeah, you can start sketching one of them.
Let me do it on skilled text, because I don't have art supplies done today.
Yeah,
Look,
it's you get the general shape and the idea.
he's got them big tooths. Look, and scale. It looks like a ferret. It looks like a lizard ferret.
But yeah, as you guys are kind of sailing past, you guys watch as one of them kind of like dives under the water really rapidly, almost like when a bird sees a fish and like shoots down into the water and snatches it up. Very quickly climbs up the rock with this like wriggling, very like rocky scaled fish in its mouth, and you hear even from far away the like crunching of some kind of carapace, and this thing goes
satisfying.
limp.
You guys know that in our real life world, there are just snails that have evolved around geothermal vents underwater?
Yeah,
No.
Fucking real life Pokemon shit. It's wild.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they have like iron shells, no?
Yeah.
I don't know how that helps them from the heat.
Oh, weird. They're so cool looking.
They're so
They
cool.
Look like a Pokemon.
Yeah, they really do look like weird Pokemon dragon snails.
Weird.
I kill some time just kind of enjoying the show until they're off in the distance again.
yeah. Takes a little bit, but you guys eventually make your way through this like fairly large area of kind of steam vents and little spiky protrusions. Probably a good like, is it like a 2 mile like radius that you pass through, so it doesn't take you super long. The ship is moving relatively quickly, but you get a good look at them.
Hell yeah.
Very cute. I want one. I don't know what I'd do with it. Probably just hug it and then put it back, but
Jelani, when did you learn Primordial? Why did you learn Primordial?
Well, I learned it from Astra, partially. Because we were just communing with spirits and the like, and it seemed appropriate to learn their language. Made things a little easier.
I guess that makes sense.
I took druid classes with you.
No, I know. I'm just saying I never learned Primordial. I tried for a little while to learn Celestial. I just never... There was a lot going on.
Well, I also don't know much of Iron Sandic, so
That's fair. Wait, really?
yeah. I don't know, the language just never clicked for me.
You sound pretty fluent. Are you...
I can hold a basic conversation.
How long has your family been with the flotilla that you don't know Iron Sandic?
A couple of years.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize.
Or, sorry. By years, I mean
Generations.
generations.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, it just never clicked. We spent a lot of time around Camelot and Tyriku, doing trade between those two ports, so it just didn't click as much.
Boy, don't tell the elders. They'd flip their lids if they knew we were out here
Uh.
not speaking Iron Sandic. Frankly, though, I kind of get it. We don't really use it to trade very much, and it's not like we have a home back home.
Yeah, I basically only ever used it around when we were docked in the flotilla, and even then, it was only in passing.
Right, everyone at the harbors just speaks Tyrikian. Okay, but you could talk to one of those otters for us, though, right?
Potentially, yeah.
Man, oh man. I know we can't make detours, but look at them.
He'll go and lean over the edge of the ship. And he puts a hand up to his mouth and kind of like pulls on his jaw a little bit, pinches his lips, and begins making these like strange noises that almost sound like a crackle of fire, but with like a little bit of a pop periodically, almost like when wood cracks and pops.
Damn.
You hear some noises back, and eventually a couple of these things jump off of the rocks and swim and begin to scramble up the edge of the ship.
You learned all that, but Iron Sandic didn't click?
There are a couple of voices or syllables in Iron Sandic that I just can't do, and because of the tusks, you know?
My brother below the stars, you just made yourself sound like a fire.
Yeah, and I had to put my whole fist in my mouth to do it.
So put your fist in your mouth. That's wild.
You try having a conversation with somebody with your fist in your mouth.
Okay.
Don't language
It's-
shame you.
It's socially awkward. I can do it. I just don't. It's uncomfortable. But yeah, these otters kind of come up, and you can see that they're like at a distance. They're kind of cute. When they get up real close, they're a little freaky looking. They still have that like otter body, but they're very clearly have some extra like kind of scaling across their body. Their claws and teeth are just like a bit sharper. Her eyes are kind of like they have like a pronounced brow slightly, so their eyes are just like look a bit more sunken in and kind of hollow looking.
I love them.
Oh, like the
And,
Amazon river otters.
They
The terrifying ones.
I don't know what that is.
They're like the 6 foot tall otters that hunt gators.
Oh my god, they're huge.
Oh my
They're
god.
They're horrifying.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, they're the ones you don't fuck with. They attack in mobs, so they don't just go alone. These 6 foot
Yeah.
long fucking land shark things just swarm you and bite
Boy.
at you.
Hate that.
Yeah, you can see there's a little bit of like a fire that kind of crackles in the back of their throat. But they come over, and Jelani begins to like continue to talk to them in this like forced kind of fiery voice. One of them comes over to you, Jupe, and kind of like stretches out a paw, kind of like they're kind of hanging on the banister of the ship, and they don't want to get all the way into the ship. Clearly, they're still a little bit cautious and want to be able to jump into water just in case. But they lean out like a cat and just kind of like paw at you a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him a good berry. I'll give him a good berry.
You give a good berry, and it kind of squeezes it. The juices start to like drip out of it, and then it scarfs it into its mouth.
There you go, one for you. Toss one to the others too.
Yeah, the others start to swarm you immediately once they see that they're getting food.
Whoa, relax. I got more.
Yeah, one of them seems like very skittish. It like takes the berry and immediately bolts. It's just like, I got what I wanted. Bails. The others are a little bit more comfortable, and they seem relaxed by Jelania's presence, and they just hang out for a little bit until they realize that the ship is moving quite quickly, and their little island is drifting away, and they quickly scamper off and swim away again.
Huh. Why?
You
After that, Jelani will do a little control water and begins to form a little bit of ice, which he pops into his mouth.
Does speaking primordial hurt your mouth?
Putting my whole fist in my mouth hurts my mouth.
Oh, that makes sense.
So I can't do it for very long. Plus, it was just hot. You want some?
Yeah,
Make you some ice too.
crunch it. The big satisfying ice crunch.
Don't chew on ice.
What? Why not?
It's too late, I've already done it.
It's so bad for your teeth.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why?
Ice ranks higher on the Mohs hardness scale than your tooth enamel does. So most of the time you're not doing a big deal, or it's not a problem. But if you make a habit of chewing on ice, you are scratching the enamel, and eventually you'll scratch it off.
See, I wish the dentist had explained it that way instead of just doing that dentist thing they do where they tell me no, because then I just don't want to listen to them. Huh. Good to know.
Yeah, don't
You
chew
should be a
ice.
dentist, Biscuit.
All right, I'm signing up for classes right now.
Yeah, drug me and put your fingers in my mouth, Biscuit.
Well, I don't have to be a dentist to do that, but also, let's unpack this later.
Yeah.
Boy.
Neat. Are we to the fog yet, or whatever that stuff's called?
Yeah, the steam.
No, the
No, the fog's surrounding.
Oh,
Neverland.
that fog.
I think we still have a few more days.
the grim fog. Grim with two
You got
M's.
a few more days, but you're getting
Okay.
close. Importantly, the night passes. Is there
Salty
anything
sauna.
else? Is there anything else that you guys want to do? Anybody you want to talk to?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to DG.
Oh, right.
DG.
Like, DG is just a weird looking dude. They're quite tall. They've got this like centipede like face, weird like mandibles, and they just stare at you with this kind of blank expression.
I understand that you're the spiritual leader of the crew. Is that correct?
They tilt their head kind of side to side, but eventually give you a half-hearted nod.
Are you able to communicate with the spirits or heaven or anything like that from for example, a ship?
He gives you a very fervent nod.
How is that? How is that the case? There aren't any spirits around to talk to.
He kind of gives this little like chitter that you're able to strangely understand, in spite of not you're not even sure that they are speaking any sort of language, but you're able to somehow understand it anyways.
Yeah, Star Wars droid rules.
Yeah. They seem to be saying that there are spirits all around at all times. And even when they aren't, they can be spoken to at a distance.
Not spirits of the ocean, though. They don't know anything about me. I need to speak with a spirit of the Celestial Order. Although I guess maybe spirits of the ocean. I don't know. I don't understand. Ask God what I need to do.
What do you need to do?
Exactly. That's correct.
Let's see. All right, let me see what DG can do.
Koaku is to himself and only to himself thinking, no chance. This guy's like, there's no way. He's a phony. Like, I understand not being able to see spirits. Spirits can be invisible. But why would there be spirits out in the middle of nowhere? There are no shrines. There are no trees. There are no people. There's spirits floating around in the water all the time.
Wouldn't they be everywhere? Doesn't that what spirits do? I'm not here. I'm sorry.
What do they live in? Just the water?
I imagine water spirits would live in the water. Like, where else are water spirits going to live?
I mean, water spirits are typically spirits of rivers and large lakes, and they typically take the form of a dragon.
Wouldn't it make sense that there'd be a really, really big dragon that lives in the ocean then? Or like multiple
True.
different ones?
But I'm sure I would have heard about it.
I mean, have you gone on the ocean much before?
No, never.
Well, then why would you hear about it? You could ask Jupe, he would know about giant
I was
dragons.
educated in spiritual matters. I know all the 7 fortunes, all of the 1,000, the names of all the 1,000 kami, where at least I read them at one point.
But are all those kami in Tairiku? Like, do you know any Merve kami?
Yeah, no, the rest of the world that's not Chiriku was abandoned by God.
Uh-huh. Okay. What does abandoned by God do then? Like, should the world not exist outside of Tairiku?
I think the rest of the continents were probably accidents
Okay.
or leftovers. But you'd have to ask a priest.
Okay. Well, I'll do that when we're on land next.
DG will ask you, what are you confused about?
Whether I'm being tested by heaven.
I will ask the spirits. Then you see they sit down and they begin to take up some chalk and they begin to draw several symbols, and there's a strange. It's almost like a picture that they're drawing. And you can see that there's a circle at the top that is almost seems like a sun, but then it's encased, almost like it's underground. And to you, it almost kind of reminds you of how Mermaid Island was.
What?
And they begin to sketch some symbols that you recognize as arcane symbology around this like sun type image. And I will ask you, tell you, you can ask a single question about the events of the next week.
Oh, is this like an augury thing or like a wheel or woe thing? Does it have to be yes or no?
You're not entirely sure.
Then I ask, will I, at our current trajectory and speed, will I make it in time to intercept Yokimaru before he gets to the? I don't know where the Hair Clan is housed up right now. The castle where the Hair Clan is currently housed.
Oh yeah, how'd it go, Ali?
Hold up.
Okay.
I'm thinking. You see the symbols kind of start to glow a little bit, and DG says, "No, but you can still arrive before he is harmed."
Oh, actually, that does sound like destiny. Let me fish out another bottle of my fancy sake, leaving me with one left, and I will give it to DG on the instructions that he should give it to whatever spirit answered the question.
They look at it and they give you a nod, and then they step over to the edge of the ship, and then they begin to pour it into the ocean.
Why wouldn't they?
Perfect.
Oh my god! Does it need to be my mission now for the rest of time to like build shrines for all the kami of the ocean? They should have shrines.
I think
feel
the
like
sea
there
is
are.
their shrine.
They usually build shrines on the edge of cliffs and stuff.
You know that Toshinagawa has several shrines for the ocean gods.
That's where we got our first future thing, right?
Yeah.
Our first
I
prophecy.
believe so.
No.
That's where Nara got his.
Yeah. Kaku's expanding his god list. This is great.
Stein, it worked.
How'd it go?
He really liked it, I think. I mean, he seemed like he really liked it. And I think he actually said verbatim, "Thank you for doing this," so. Yeah.
You
It
can't
went really
confirm
well.
it any more than that. Inside check on Jube. Just squint at him. Probably like he's kind of further away. I use my eagle eyes to just kind of see him from across the ship or something.
Jupa's having a normal day. He's working. He looks a little chipper, and he has been a little chipper. There's a lot going on in his head right now, but the sense that you get, especially after that Fire Otters thing, is that he's having a nice time on this trip. It's, but that, that comes back with that, boy, I could have been doing this the whole time. Adventuring is great. Why wasn't I adventuring this whole time? I'm with all these cool people, seeing cool things. But even in spite of that, it does seem like ever since the night with Allie and the Crow's Nest, he's been doing a little better.
I think you've completely changed his life.
I wouldn't go that far, but it's nice you think so.
But look at how happy he looks now.
He is smiling a little more than he used to. But maybe he just missed being on the sea. I don't know.
He would have been, if that was the case, he would have been happier earlier. Before the whole date thing.
Yeah, okay.
So when will you consummate the marriage?
Oh my god. That consummation's already... there's...
So you're married?
No, buddy. You don't
Oh,
have
that can
to...
be fixed so easily. We got Gatsby right
Oh,
here.
it is not that easy. Nuh-uh, nope, no way is Gatsby doing it either. Fuck that. Ugh.
I could do it. I'm
No.
a cleric.
Do you have ceremony prepared, or do we get rid of that spell?
That
It's
isn't a
terrible.
real spell.
Good. We're not ready for that. We haven't even... I don't know if the L word's been even thrown around yet, so I don't think it's quite marriage
What?
time yet. I don't want to
Which
rush him.
L? What is L?
and love.
Oh, what?
Listen, that's a big word to just throw around. Especially since we don't know where he's going to be in a few months.
So is penis, and you've been throwing it around.
Penis is technically a bigger word than love. I guess you're correct. It's 5
This is-
letters instead of 4.
Okay, that's
Or no,
that's
6.
a,
5,
that's a
5,
bigger letter.
5.
How many letters is love is 4?
Yeah.
Oh, that's handy to know. Holds up 4 fingers.
I don't know how useful it's going to be to know that it's 4 letters without knowing which 4 letters it is.
Any 4 letters could be love now.
No, that's not how that works. You can make butt out of 4 letters. Or dick out of 4 letters.
Those are a part of love.
Oh,
I suppose.
I suppose they can be. They don't have to be. You really need to learn how to read.
I don't know what this has to do with my illiteracy.
You could see more cases of the word without having to experience them firsthand.
Fair enough. But to
Well,
my
thank you.
knowledge, you've gone on a date. You've gone to all this length. You've given him a comet.
I didn't give him the comment. It just happened to be there.
Yeah, well, you put a thing, a telescope, to help him see it better. And none of you have said the L word.
No. Don't read too
Actions
much
speak
into it. I think
louder than words. And he just taps the side of his nose.
right. Ellie will let it in there. Let him think he's won. He'll go think about that over here.
I'm gonna go ask you how it was.
Oh no.
How was what?
You're not with Ali.
Oh, it was great. He's wonderful. He made a nice meal. There were flowers in it. One of the flowers was very spicy. And then we hung out. We watched the stars and the comet.
And then you disappeared for a bit.
Yeah, we sure did.
I checked and you were nowhere to be seen. At all.
Sheesh hooked us up with a little private area.
This is something Sheesh can do.
Yeah, apparently. I hadn't seen him do this trick before. I think he just figured it out.
I've had that spell for like a year.
Have you?
Have you tried the pantry?
No, not yet.
I thought
God,
you
that was
guys did.
Such a fun moment.
Excellent, sheesh.
That is great. Um,
That boy. No, it's not for me to say.
well, okay, you can't start and then not finish.
I never finish anything. That's a lie. I finish things all the time. I actually start getting very antsy if I don't finish something.
Like right now.
It is getting. I can't though. It's not for me to say.
Jupiter just stares at you.
Covers his eyes. That won't work on me.
Fine. Fine, I guess I'll just never know.
Hmm. Hmm. He looks over at Alistair on the other side of the ship, thinking about something. Have you said four-letter words at each other yet?
Fuck? Yeah, there was a lot of that.
My goodness. It starts with an L.
Oh. Oh, geez. No, I don't think either of us have.
Oh, you sweet, poor, damned souls.
What's that supposed to mean? That's a big step. That's a...
This is a big that's a big step.
Listen, maybe one adventure at a time.
All right. Very well. Take your time going through that step. I'm just very much enjoying the story so far.
I see. So what's the deal with you and Nara?
What about me and Nara?
He, like, puts his hands on his sides and tilts his head and looks down at you.
Did I do something to Nara when I was the other guy?
Oh. Man, that's right. You wouldn't remember any of it. What are your thoughts on Nara, then?
Nara is a big, noble, handsome, competent man. And a good father.
He just continues to look at you. Alright.
He seems to enjoy shirking training sessions with me. I don't think he likes me very much.
I think that that is not correct. I think he likes you quite a bit.
You think so?
Uh-huh. But, you know, it's not for me to say.
Good. Keep his name out of your mouth.
Wow.
Damn.
Go find Nara.
He slaps Jupe across the face.
Before you can leave, Stein, you guys see Amina and Jafar approach both of you.
Hello, Amina.
Uh,
Jafar.
Sorry, are we interrupting?
No, I was just about to have a really dramatic storm off.
Oh, sorry, we cocked it.
It's okay. What's a little cocking between friends?
That's what I always say.
Jesus Christ.
We were wondering, we wanted to hear some of your exploits on land.
Well, most recently we traveled far to the east to a place called the Allard Estate, just beyond the mountains, east of Kosetsu Jin. The place had been taken over by a handful of vampires who had brought sort of a gloom over the whole area.
They had captured this spirit named No and cast a pall over the area.
They bound him in a cave where they were mining moonstone.
They bound it with chains and, I don't know, lava?
Over a pit of
Strange.
lava.
Yeah, lava creatures. Were they spirits?
You were they were mining the sacred moonstone.
Yeah, they sure were, and it's not terribly uncommon either.
Wow. What a bunch of dicks.
Yeah, no, yes, I feel that.
Did you
Is moonstone sacred to your people?
yeah.
Did you just say, what about your dick?
What?
That's what I heard.
Is
I
the
thought I was going
moonstone-
crazy.
I did
No.
not.
It's like nobody responded to it either. I'm like, what?
What do you mean?
She said yes.
Yes.
So did you
Yeah.
steal it?
Still a bit of it. I think in the form of weapons. And he looks at you.
They had already
For the-
processed most of it into weapons, yeah.
They processed it into weapons?
That's what they've been doing. Weapons and other magical equipment.
There were moonstones there that produced lightning. They weren't processed. They were just sort of lining an area.
What if we just burn their temples and piss on their idols?
I mean, that's the goal.
That's what they were doing too. They were like tearing down temples. That's what they've done to the temple in the Allard Estate, at least.
Well, it sounds like they're going to a very deep layer of hell.
One of them has gone there already.
Good.
2 of them got away, but we took him down.
So continue to press you for more and more stories about your time there. As this is happening, Gatsby does come up to you, Allie,
Oh no.
as you're looking over the edge of the ship. He comes over and just leans across the edge of the banister as well, and doesn't say anything for a long, awkward minute.
Hey, how's it going? Did you need something from me? Am I in the way?
No, you're fine.
Thank you.
What are your intentions?
I mean, we're going to Neverland to.
No, I'm with Jupiter.
Oh. Oh, what has you interested in that?
He's an old friend. I'm just curious.
Old friend, huh? Well, I mean, I'm a bit closer to them. I'm closer to him now than when I talked to you a few months ago. I don't know. We're still feeling things out. It'll depend on, what happens in the next few months. Ideally, we go kill Cersei, take her hat, fix the problem with Hollowjaw, and hopefully things are good from there. But that's an awful lot of assuming.
What do you mean?
Well, the Hollowjaw, the disease Jupe has, is just kind of a curse in nature. I've done some studying on it. We think that it was made by a witch, namely Cersei, as sort of a punishment for the flotilla because she thought they did them wrong. If we beat her, it's possible the Hollowjaw will go away on its own, or we'll have her hat, the magical item that gives her a lot of her power. And then it's just finding someone who can fix that. We've bumped into a few other witches that I feel like could probably help us out for... I don't know, though.
But you found a cure then.
Hopefully. We're not 100% certain on it yet. But yeah, that's why we're out here. To hopefully make things right again. And if, he has his full life ahead of him, who knows what happens.
And if he doesn't?
Then we enjoy the time we have together now.
Good answer. And he walks away.
Can I insight all that? Why
Yeah.
is he talking to me about it? Is it really just because they're old friends, or...
Sure.
God. That's
Uh,
pretty middle of the board, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll burn my inspiration to see if I can make that better. Nope.
Oh,
Shit, and even if I flashed it, it'd just put it back at the 10 again. I mean, we're
no, it
getting
would
a
go
Well,
to
lot-
this-
15.
Right, this
Yeah.
is a good
You
system.
keep the highest.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, advantage,
Okay,
you keep
well,
the higher.
let's flash that and make it a 15 then.
Okay. On a 15, it's very clear that he is boy, what do you get on what do you get from this?
Does it at least feel like jealousy or not?
No.
Okay.
There did seem to be a small bit of almost relief.
Interesting.
There was the you didn't get a sense of jealousy inherently, but there was like a slight twinge of that, but at least at the start, but that kind of relaxed, and he seems a little bit comforted, but still tense, I guess.
Okay.
You get the sense that this is someone who is trying to process a lot of different conflicting feelings, and you provided a little bit of comfort to that, but also made things more complicated.
Good.
Like a tradery sort of way.
Like a what sort of way?
A tradery sort of way.
No, not in a tradery sort of way.
The sexy sort of way.
Definitely not.
Oh,
Be a weird three-way anyway.
it could be a third.
It'd be like the Sphinx cats fighting each other, where it kind of sounds like you're smacking chicken together.
Oh, you have to be between them.
Then it'd just sound like a lot of chicken. I guess the fur would dampen it. It'd be fine.
You would be fully armored the entire time. It's protection.
Yeah, Jupe, I think it is in that sort of way, probably.
I don't know shit in character. And I honestly don't really even know shit out of character. It's just my guess.
The good answer seems to lean towards that. We'll see, though. I'll just keep an eye on him.
I'm so intrigued by this relationship, and I have no clue what's true. What's Sheesh up to? I'm gonna check in Sheesh real quick.
I'm hanging out with Bessie.
The cow?
Yeah.
And you talk to?
Yeah, I'm
There you
just
go.
I'm just
Me
in the
bonding with
kitchen
dinner.
chatting gossip with Bessie and also the cook. His name I forgot.
Amina.
Yeah.
You remembered Bessie's name, but not the cook.
Well, yeah.
Because it's just Bessie.
There are some times where people will like introduce me to their pet, and I will remember the pet's name, but not theirs, and it's the most
100%.
embarrassing thing in the world.
Pet names are usually easier to remember.
I mean, like,
think.
if the cat's name is the Goblin King, of course I'm going to remember the
Yeah.
Goblin King over Joey. Like,
But they named their pet Joey.
someone really likes Friends.
And hates their child.
Is Joey a bad name? I like
No,
the name
Joey's a
Joey.
bad character.
Oh,
Come at me.
Do you not like Phoebe either? Because if you don't like Phoebe, we can't be friends.
Phoebe's good. Yeah, we
Okay.
like Phoebe.
That's fine.
I see she's talking to Bessie. I just back away again. Like I leave them to it. They're busy.
Are you hoping they keep Bessie around for milk rather than steak?
I'm just hoping to enjoy a friendship as long as it happens to last. This is like going to
Aw.
a retirement home or a hospice and chatting
Aw.
with the old. I'm just doing something nice for them. They don't need to know that their end is coming.
They're on the vacation trip, right?
Exactly.
This is a pleasure cruise. Where they're just kind of fed and kept in the cage.
Don't worry, Bessie. We'll get you back home soon and you can stretch your hooves on a nice grassy pasture.
He likes milk so much. That's why he feels guilty.
No, that's not why he feels guilty. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit till we get close to the fog.
It's been too much emotions for Ali.
Hmm.
Ali is overstimmed.
It's the
With
ocean
emotion.
and emotions, motions of the oceans.
You all take a sleep, and
A long rest.
you get your long rest.
Huzzah.
Oh, bless.
It's now the 25th.
I've finished plushie.
Ali spends some time and transfers his runes over from the armor he had been using to the Mithril half plate.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, he doesn't move over like the intricate patterns or anything that he had carved on there, but he has but he has placed some runes on some of the plates. I'm going to draw it eventually, but I'm lazy. And armor's hard to draw, so I'll
Yeah.
get there eventually.
Armor's up there in the hard stuff to draw. At night, after finishing my plushie, can I sneak over to Kohaku when he's asleep and kind of tuck it in his arm? It's a little plush carrot.
Aw.
Sure, give me a stealth check.
Let's go.
Kohaku, when you wake up, you have a plush carrot in your arms.
As soon as you snuck it in there, he like kind of pulled it in real tight.
Demon put it there.
I know he wouldn't ask to be held. I know he doesn't want to be seen holding someone. So I'm just gonna leave him that. So he has something.
Aw. Carrots make you fat, though.
Yeah.
Carrots make you fat?
Carrots?
If you're a rabbit, yeah.
They prefer the green leafy stuff attached to it.
Oh, is there too much sugar?
Yeah, it's just not good for you, for rabbits.
Okay.
So it's fine as a treat.
We'll feed you nothing but kale.
As long as it's in tiny pieces.
don't want you to choke.
How long till we're at the fog?
When you guys wake up, you guys
Surrounded by fog.
you guys can see off in the distance on the horizon. There is a kind of a purplish gray mist that is kind of like just rolling across the horizon.
Oh, that's not normal fog. It's purplish.
Is that
I
it?
didn't know it was purpley.
Yes, we're still a ways off. We have to go around to the western edge of the coast.
Understood.
Why do you need to go around?
There's only one real entrance, and it's on the western coast. We might as well avoid entering the fog for as long as we can.
Okay, but we do have to go through it.
We will have to go through it, yes.
Okay. Do you
Aye,
have
aye,
any
Captain.
plans for that, or do you just kind of go and hope?
I do have a map.
Okay, that's something. I guess now would be a good time to bring this up. Got this ring that would help you know the safest path for going through the fog.
You have a Ring of Van Helsing.
Yeah, Victor gave me his a while back.
And you decided to wait until now.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting you to be a jerk at some point, and I was going to use it as a bargaining chip, but you've been pretty pleasant the whole time. No offense.
Much taken, but fair enough. And he'll take the ring. I'll pass this on to Zolani for the time being.
Okay, I just would like it back at some point, because...
Of course, we'll pass it on to you once we hit land.
Okay, cool. And then...
You all won't need a trip back, I imagine.
No, I think we can probably handle our return trip. It'd be faster.
All right, we'll get it back to you when we hit land then.
Stein sees Alistair hand the ring over to Gatsby. She's like,
No, you stop it.
"Well, what's that?"
It was the ring that Victor Stein gave me. It's not anything weird.
Another man gave you a ring.
Oh my god. With an
Oh, you
S.
know what that means.
No, sheesh. Tell me, what does it mean?
You're going to have a very nice relationship that you're going to struggle to put a name on or a label on for a very long time. It's going to be cute.
Shut up. Shut up. You're probably
He's
right.
right, you know.
Alistair will turn a little red and go back downstairs and pretend to work on his armor more.
Just hear clinking.
I have to decide what else to attune to.
How are you?
I think
holding
Karka's
up,
going to
Shep?
come up
Yeah.
to the deck. Come up to the deck wearing the new season 2 outfit. We've got the plush carrot tucked in his belt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. I just wanted to
That's
clarify
the
that.
season
He's
two out.
got his little carrot.
You look great. Season 2 opening intros with costumes. How are you holding up, Sheesh? It must be a little hard being away from Gru again.
He's dead.
He was just here. He's
Sorry,
probably doing
heartbroken.
something there.
Sorry, my headphone was
Oh,
my
hello.
headset was beeping at me, and I plugged it in. And when I plugged it in, it turned itself off. So I missed
Oh.
a few seconds of talk. What
That's
happened?
alright. Oh, I was just asking, how are you holding up? It's been a bit since you left Gruen, that must not have been easy.
I miss him.
I understand.
I really wanted to look at him with that spooky witch eye, but I figured we had better things to use it for.
I'm starting to think it's a little cursed.
Alright, we need another d6, right?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Who hasn't done it yet? Oh my
Fucking
god!
killing
God,
it.
you guys.
Killing it.
All right, well, it's charged again.
Well, who wants it?
I promise I won't freak out if we look at Dinah, unless she's like, having cardiac arrest on the floor.
That's my concern. I think the eye is cursed and it'll give us bad things that's happening.
But like, if she's
It'll make
already,
bad
if
things
she's
happen.
bleeding out, I can't get there. So it
Right?
would just
It'll
make me
just be bad.
sad.
What are the chances that it's cursed and all the visions are fake?
Right? It's witch eye.
I prefer first interpretation, which is that it's making the bad things happen
Yeah,
that it's
it's making
showing.
the bad
Oh
things happen.
no!
Would that be a way to add plot hooks?
Right? It makes bad things happen to the people you're spying.
All those people that you're worried about, it'd be a shame if we made things worse for them on accident.
Unless they succeed in the will save or are saved from scrying, like Ishida.
But if that were true, then we'd just start looking at people we don't like.
We tried.
Or would it just pick up on our intent and start making good things happen to them?
Right? Who knows?
Magic's weird.
We could have a theory. We can look for someone who's bound to be having an easy way of it, and hope they're still having an easy way of it.
In the little vision I got about Dinah, she seemed okay. I never saw her, but I think she's
Right.
just baking.
Okay,
She does like doing that.
if we somehow see Dinah and she happens to be kidnapped and under duress, we'll know that the eye is doing it.
Well, she's already been kidnapped.
Oh my gosh, I knew it! The eye is doing it!
No, we haven't looked at her yet. It can't be the eye. He was kidnapped before I met all of you.
Well, she was kidnapped again. By other
Well,
people.
If it's people that I would rather her be kidnapped by, I guess that could be good. I
Alright.
can't imagine her being kidnapped by worse people. But I guess they're being nice to her here, so there could be worse people.
Right. Would you like to risk it?
Unless we have something more pressing. Should we look ahead to Neverland, or
Nanika?
it could be good to know Nanika's situation. If she's being treated like a,
She was kidnapped too. I knew this witch eye was up to some.
I could go either way. Honestly, Nanika is probably more pressing, but we also have time before we get there. So if we wanted to do one on Dinah, we probably have time for both.
well, if we don't have
Provided
time
it
for
charges.
both, I'd feel silly looking at Dinah when we should have looked at Nanika. So maybe we should do Nanika first, and then if we have extra charges, do Dinah.
That's fair.
What about Nara?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of nervous about checking on her, because
Because it's cursed, right? It makes bad things happen.
it could be cursed, but I don't know. I just don't want to see something I don't want to see. I guess you'd be seeing it and not me.
Right. Would you want to ask Jupiter not to say anything if it is bad?
No, because then I just imagine something worse. Let's just do Nanika. That seems like the smarter idea.
Right. What about Nara? Would Nara like to look at his parents or something? See how they're doing?
I would like that.
Because it is
There's-
cursed and it causes someone to fall downstairs.
Yeah, there's nothing else more important that we need to look at.
Jupe had to go to the bathroom.
We could start that soon.
What's the ship bathroom called again? Because
The
you think
head.
it'd be
Head.
called the poop deck instead of the head, but
Well, the poop deck is this top area here.
is that because the seagulls poop on it?
When we're at shore, yes, I suppose.
Head. I'm sorry.
Yes, that's what you call using the toilet here, getting head.
Well,
Who's been getting head?
Who forgot to flush after getting head?
Post.
It's only customary.
Oh, Ali tries not to laugh at these getting head jokes, but he can't help it and eventually just bust out laughing.
what's funny?
What's got you tickled pink?
I'm sorry, it's just getting head is it's a phrase that means something else, buddy.
It happens to everyone.
Oh, what does it mean?
Well, shut up, Kuhaku.
Is it Merveyan?
Oh, I thought it was a common phrase, but maybe it is just Merveyan. It's a the term for oral sex, so
Oh, like when you whisper
Oh.
sweet nothings into someone's ear.
Oh, you mean like sloppy toppy?
What?
what is floppy toppy?
It's the same as getting head.
Is it?
Or dome. That's what all the kids say these days. You hear a lot of things when you work in kitchens.
Is that what kitchen folks say? Never heard of these terms.
Wild.
I've never heard of kitchen folk. Is that a rare species?
I'd be like, Sheesh and I.
They're
Hang around
the
in kitchens.
fairies that live in your flour and put the little worms in it if you don't keep it dry.
Brownies. Brownies tend to, like, help around the house.
There's no fairies in flour. It's just made up of bone.
Right.
I thought that was bone meal.
They're very similar substances. Like, you know, you can make bread out of both. I'm gonna go wait for my turn to get some head. I'll
Who are you guys crying on, if anyone?
I think it was Nanika.
I think she's the most pressing, and then we have some other ones that we want to do later. But
Alright. So Jupe will begin to cast scrying. The scrying immediately fizzles out.
wow, no save or anything.
There's just there's kind of like a crackle of energy around the eye, and it just fails.
Well, maybe it didn't consume the charge.
It did, unfortunately, but it was different from when they tried to scry on Nishida, and it felt like there was something actively disrupting it. You imagine that she's probably in some kind of anti-magic area or has wards against divination or something similar.
That makes quite a bit of sense. She is like an oracle. They've probably done things to keep her from being seen and her from seeing out.
Well, I guess now we know, and we don't have to be stressed out all day. Hooray!
Alrighty. I'm gonna rush us through the next couple of days, unless there's anything you guys need to do.
Just making more plushies. There's not much.
So you gotta get another short rest in.
Yeah, I'll just roll for this next one.
I don't imagine that you guys need anything from that because you should be full from the long rest.
I'm getting so good at making plushies.
You're getting very good at it.
I'm good at things.
You
See?
are. That's lovely. At the end of the day, I finish like a little red Gru-like fish, and I hand it over to like Sheesh, because he's missing Gru.
Oh,
I'm making snuggle buddies for everyone.
this is adorable.
May you think of him in bed.
Oh, I always do.
Ooh, what's for food? Welcome, Bappiter.
Thank you.
All right, you guys travel for 2 more days. Which brings us to the 28th. Over the next couple of days, the ship gets closer and closer to this rolling, kind of purplish gray fog. Never enters it, but skirts along at a very safe distance, so a good like 5 miles or so. Skirts around it. You guys steadily begin to travel up along what is presumably going to be the coast of it. And eventually the ship stops, and on the 28th, you guys settle in and prepare to enter the fog.
It's time.
Oh, here we go. Is there anything we're to expect, Captain Gatsby?
Well, keep close, watch your head. And keep your ears open.
Right.
If you hear any sort of consistent tapping or clicking, that's very bad, and let any of us know immediately.
Oh, geez.
Understood. I would like to switch out my bracers of defense for the ring of protection, so I can have some +1s to my saves.
Sounds good.
Let me just switch my AC to be lower.
Ooh, if you're not going to wear that, can I borrow it?
Bracer of defense?
Yeah.
Sure. They improve your AC by 2 if you're not wearing armor or shield.
Oh, never mind then. I thought they just boosted it by 1 in general.
No, that's the ring of protection.
Right.
As Alani takes the wheel, the ring of Van Helsing kind of lights up, and it's almost like he has a bullseye lantern, and it's sets about a light that cuts into the fog a little bit, and seems to be directing almost.
That seems more helpful than the map. Well, the map's also helpful, but this is also immediately helpful and doesn't require triangulating.
Yes, this will also make calculating a path much easier. Yeah, the ship begins to pierce into the fog, you guys can see that there are these jagged rock formations that cut up out of the water. Large trees are kind of like rooted to the sides, their roots kind of wrapping around and dug into trenches in the rock, and they overhang the ocean. The water is splashing loudly against the rocks, and you can see these like strange paths that have been kind of spider web through these rock formations. It's very quiet, at least at first when you enter the fog, and then it gets a little louder. You start to hear birds, but they're not like nice little like chickadees and those kinds of birds. They're the like loud, awful, like screeching birds. The sounds of birds that are being extremely territorial.
Hate that. Also, hate how close we are to land this whole time. Trying to navigate through all of these rocks in the fog without some sort of magical guidance feels like it would be impossible. How does anyone do this?
It's not great. This wheel, honestly, helping a lot.
Good, I'm glad.
Does the ring help too?
Yeah, all this is making this a lot easier. So, because of the fog, there isn't a whole lot of light that cuts through here, but there is a little bit periodically. But as the ship is going, and it's going very slowly through here, there's a point where it suddenly gets dark. Like it's almost like you've gone into a cave or something is above your head that is blocking out the light. And you kind of feel this like dripping across the deck of the ship.
Hate that.
It's water. When you look up, you can see like jagged stalactites that are clinging to, or like hanging off of the bottom of what appears to be a large floating island. Island is a little generous, but just a floating spire of rock.
Like an atoll?
Possibly? What's an atoll?
That's like a very tiny island. I'm not sure. It's got like water in the middle though. Oh, probably not an atoll then, because that seems to have like it's an island with water in it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that. It's just essentially like probably. Oh,
Bless you?
Bless you.
That's not a
Wasn't
Neo
me.
burp.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, I know what your burps sound like. I can
think it was a
identify my friends by their burps. It's a biscuit
Oh.
burp.
the whole thing is probably about
All right.
600 square feet, like around. But it's very tall. Yeah, and the ship slowly goes underneath it. It's a couple of points where like the mast almost clips one of the hanging stalactites, but manages to avoid it.
Ooh.
Oh boy. I take it there's a bunch of those.
Yes, and they they float or sink based on the tide. and the position of the moons, which is why the map is a lot less helpful.
I see.
You have to account for the time of year, time of day, all of that.
The island itself, is it floating?
The main island does not. It's
Okay.
just all of the surrounding fragments.
You probably should get one of those rings. I don't know if they sell them.
Yes. They don't. They don't really like people coming here. There's a bit of a jolt as Zolani suddenly spins the wheel of the ship sharp, and the whole thing slowly starts to careen and turn. Well, to kind of catch herself, and the ship begins to turn away and narrowly avoids the edge of a couple of large rocks. Sorry about that.
You just keep it going.
Well, as this is happening, are you guys doing anything?
I am eyes peeled, just on kind of lookout duty.
Alrighty.
Alistair's
else?
probably watching the effect of the ring in front of the ship, the guiding torchlight kind of deal. Lantern light. There we go.
Perfect. Could you give me a perception check?
Yeah. No.
Can we see the water through the fog?
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's like slightly obscured, but you can. Once you're into the fog, you can still see a decent ways, probably like 60 feet or so. So yeah, you can see the crashing of the water beneath you.
Okay. Nara will probably be like looking at the, like monitoring the ocean on the rear of the ship.
Okay.
And then Nico's like flying back and forth on the starboard and
Larboard.
yeah.
I think
Perfect.
Stein would be on the. If no one else is already in the crow's nest, Stein would be there. Otherwise, he'd take the front and have a lookout for anything they might crash into or any tapping sounds that they mentioned.
All right. And the Nico, Nara, and Stein can all give me perception checks.
God damn. It's my second nat 20 in perception.
Dang. So Nico doesn't see a whole heck of a lot. He's just kind of like monitoring the crew. Everybody seems to be doing all right. Nara, as you're looking, you do notice that every once in a while there is just like a slight. So there's just like the general waves in the wake of the ship. But every once in a while, the water just moves just slightly out of sync with it, almost like something is just a little bit below the surface and kind of splashes and suddenly dives deeper underwater.
Don't like that.
Stein, you can hear just over the crashing of the waves, there's something that sounds like a something like something that is wet or like covered in water that is like slaps against something. There's just kind of that like wet splat, and then there's nothing for a second, and then there's another one.
I immediately go tell Gatsby. It's not tapping, but there's something wet splatting against the side. I think something's climbing the ship.
It sounded a little too distant for that.
Oh, it's distant.
Yeah, you're just kind of catching it off the, like just off in the distance, but it does seem to be getting a little bit louder.
Alright. I want to describe it as that distant, but
Yeah.
something getting louder. I'm not sure what it is. It sounds like wet slapping.
It's a little hard to distinguish just over the sound of like the crashing
Waves.
of the waves and stuff, but there is something distinct there. Because of that, you are not surprised when that slapping starts to get a little bit louder.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
And then suddenly you see streaking out of the fog towards the ship is what appears to be a shark, like a great white shark that is flying through the air like a torpedo.
Hate it.
And there's kind of a bit of a squelch as you see its lower body. Part of it starts to like pull away, and there's a little bit of webbing as it lands on the ship with 4 legs.
Ooh.
but why?
It's got a big fin. It has like 3 fins off of its back. It's got the normal one that you would expect for a great white, but then there's a set of 2 like long but thin wing fins that go down the kind of down the not quite the side, but like to the sides of its central fin, and they go down all the way towards the base of the tail.
It's a shark that can fly and shoot webs.
Yeah, in the fog. I hate everything about this.
And it lands and it roars. Its neck is like long and teeth wide and gaping. And as it roars, you see the 2 fins along its back kind of spread out and reveal massive wings.
Hate it. Hate it.
Why do you have those, shark? Sheesh, explain.
And we're gonna jump into initiative.
Oh my god, it's been so long.
It has been. I'm so sorry.
But yeah, where's Gatsby? Because I did run to him.
Yeah,
Okay.
he would be.
If he's not like nearby, I probably would have just
Okay.
yelled it.
He would be up near the helm. I'm gonna move some of these crew members down because they would be below deck.
Yeah. I'll be over here. It's been a while. Let's go initiative.
I'm in my element. 25.
Yeah, it's a nat 20. That makes sense. I spotted it, I guess.
Yeah.
Be back real quick. I'm pee.
Missed you.
Oh my gosh, it's right there.
Yeah. Yeah, so this thing kind of like lands. It's got one of its hands kind of up on the mast, and then its two back legs kind of resting on the it's the railing. Yeah, Stein, you see this thing land and dripping wet. And what do you do?
Well, that just won't do. And he just heads over here, pulling out his shovel. Kind of attacks it a few times. Making big slashes for 17-12.
17 hits, 12 misses.
That's fair. Then he's going to expand one key. And do 2 more attacks with flurry of blows. As his knuckles kind of sprout these Wolverine-like frozen claws. 27-22.
Both of those hits.
And that's his turn. Chica.
Sheesh.
Okay. Sheesh runs up. I use a bonus action. I'm gonna mark it with Hunter's Mark. And then because I marked it with Hunter's Mark, I get another free dash toward it.
Nice.
I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna start carving up this shark.
Is this a beast?
It is.
Sweet. That's a note for Dash. Jupe, can you turn into this?
Is it an animal?
It's a beast.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know if it's an animal.
It flies, so you can't do it yet.
I'm adding
Yeah.
it.
No.
I can't do it yet. One of these days.
No,
Actually,
yeah.
I don't think I'll be able to ever,
I don't
but I'm
think
still
it might
adding
be.
it.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a
Too
little
high
high
level.
CR.
I'm writing it on my goddamn character sheet.
Okay,
Saloon.
17, 23, 22. Because it has an active yet.
True.
I don't have any combat spells prepared.
16 on that last one. God damn.
Yeah,
Good
that's
damage.
That's the meme.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think I got sneak attack too, so 36 set. Almost rolled a d65.
Very nice.
That's me.
Perfect.
Do you not roll a d6 for all the ones that hit?
No, that was just sneak attack.
I mean, for the Hunter's Mark. Or is that added already?
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Good shot.
Oh! Oh!
Whoa!
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm out for blood.
Well, that's
Show
a
him who's the better fish.
I'm the
that's a
shark on
hit.
this ship, boyo.
Kohaku!
It's me. I'm gonna spend a key point to dash.
So, Kohaku, I actually need you to do rollies with me.
Oh!
Okay.
Another!
Yeah.
Biscuit wins. We're gonna key point to dash. That also takes my bonus action. 20. Does a
Both
20
those-
hit?
Both of those definitely hit for 25 points of damage.
Word. That's me.
Alrighty. Under the water, you guys can, as you guys cut into this thing, a little bit of its blood gets splattered into the water, and you hear this like swarming of fish jumping up out of the waves and surrounding the ship.
Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of little bastards.
They do seem to be stuck to the water. These ones don't seem to be able to fly.
Good.
But just word of caution should anybody fall in.
Noted.
Not that that would ever happen. And then, before Allie's turn, the dragon shark roars, and streaking out of the fog are several what appear to be little hungry babies
Oh no.
that are they're much fatter. They have dinky little wings still, so they fly around a little awkwardly, but they streak up out of the fog and surround the ship. They're there. They have to use their actions to dash to get over here, but that is them, which brings us to Alistair.
Cool. I'm gonna move 30, then use Tabaxi Dash to move more. Then I'm gonna look the big dragon shark dead in the eye. Pull out the magic teapot that Kohaku got me, shake it up, and shoot some scalding energy. But I'm going to target the babies specifically.
Boom.
Missing, probably hitting, and hopefully hitting. Oop, well, I don't know why that fourth one came out.
Yeah, those second two both hit for 16 points of fire damage.
And they seem to take the fire damage.
They do.
Alright, cool. That'll be it though.
Perfect. That'll bring us to Jupiter.
Alright. I don't think I can safely Icy Ring, so let's take care of... don't sneak on that one.
Could hear that yappy dog.
Oh my god, he never shuts up.
Terrible.
Boy. Yep, focus fire. Gotta focus fire. I'm gonna trigger from this little one as I head up.
Alrighty.
2, 4, 6. Once I get to here, I will throw on the starry form and fire a shot. Ooh, 23 hits actually.
Take 17 points of piercing damage.
Ow. Ow.
Ow, that looked like it hurt.
That was way more than I was expecting. Well, lesson learned. Starry form, I'm going to fire the shot at the big guy. And I'm going to burn my Clockwork Amulet to make this an auto tin for, what is that? 20 to hit.
Yes, that'll hit. And that was on the big one?
Yep. Then I will Tabaxi Dash and continue running.
Were you bit by a baby shark?
I sure was.
Doot, doot.
Doot, 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 doot.
No.
That's the secret disease. It's stuck in
You
your head
can't
now.
say that. You can't tell me what to do.
Do.
I want to be a baller, a shot caller, 20-inch plates of my impo. I don't need you.
This is also going to be on the big one. 20 for 17.
That absolutely hits.
All right.
Shout out to my 90s rap friends.
I'll look back over my shoulder to Allie and the rest of the crew, but I think that is all I can do for now.
That brings to the big shark, dude.
Going to murder your children.
Oh,
You're gonna watch.
His name isn't Big Shark. Get it right.
Daddy shark, dude.
There you go.
He has so many
Where's
targets.
this mommy shark?
Yeah, he
Grandpa shark.
got so many targets. I think it's just gotta. Well, it's got so many targets. Let's roll for it. 2, 3. It's gonna go for Jupe.
Oh no.
Juke, no. Why
It
would you
smells
do
the
that?
blood.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Okay. I don't have anything for this, do I? I don't think I do. All right, be gentle.
I do need you to make a strength saving throw.
Spoilers.
Boy.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
You do like it rough.
Does he now?
I don't know. I hope he does. It looks like it hurt. That shark just bit an entire Jupe.
What did I used to have for this on Vecre? Vecre had a way to cancel crits. What was that? I need that again.
Oh, uncanny touch. I don't know.
No, it wasn't Uncanny Dodge. It was something that forced a reroll. I saved it to cancel crits.
Yeah.
And I don't remember what it was. Okay.
I rolled badly.
Yeah, you did
That's a
roll badly.
fireball.
That's
I rolled
great.
real badly, which is good.
Yeah, you rolled real badly, actually.
This thing comes over, and it's a great white shark. So it opens its mouth, and it's just rows and rows of teeth that go all the way back. And it bites down and fully swallows Jupe. And Jupe, you
no.
feel yourself being grinded against these teeth as it pulls you into its mouth.
Oh, jeez.
Its two front legs grab you by your legs, and it just stuffs you down its throat.
No.
Gatsby, do something! I really want Gatsby to save him.
No. Stop that right now.
That's its first attack.
Its remaining attacks aren't to just grind him to death with its inner teeth, right?
No, fortunately.
Okay, good.
Oh, a bunch of you guys have surrounded it, so I do need everybody else to make a dexterity saving throw.
Wah, wah.
Just need one from Nara as well.
Oh shit. Sorry.
No, you're good. It's DC 17, save or suck, so
Whew.
very good. So it's just Gatsby, Kohaku, and Sheesh. I'll take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as it spins and whips its big shark tail out at everybody. Catches a couple of you.
Oof.
Oof.
Could be worse. We could have gone flying into the water.
Or swallow.
The joke would be on you, because unlike me, Kohaku can swim and murder fish. I was never able to.
And that'll bring us to Nara.
Nara.
Let's see. Gotta hurt a lot. Try and open its maw to try and get Jupe out. So
Maybe he can fit through the gills.
gills are sharp, man.
Not sharp as teeth.
Pulls real hard on the bow.
Yeah. Also, it's a beast. So you have the
Oh.
bonus to beast. Oh! Wow, the first one's a crit.
That
Oh.
damage, though.
Holy
Jesus
shit!
Christ.
That's the first one.
Oh, it's sharpshooter. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, how is your damage that high?
Oh, the crit doesn't add the +10 to it. For sharpshooter.
Oh shit.
That's
Or the +5.
Uh,
You do, because it's a beast, you do add your like bonus though. Which are, in this case, because it's a crit, 2d8?
Wait, what is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got it. It's built in with crit damage for some reason.
yeah, give me one
Yeah.
second. Let me fix that up.
So 15 less on that.
Yeah.
Still, that's a wild crit. Yeah.
Just the base damage alone before the crit is
Right.
incredible.
So minus 14 for the crit.
Yeah.
So it's 35, but it is also beast, so you get to add 2d8 to this.
Yeah.
Jesus, I don't know how my abilities work. It's a D8, not a D6.
Yeah.
Uh,
it should, you have a it's the same damage that you deal to
Whatever you-
undead.
Oh, okay.
Whatever your hunters, sure, yeah.
Yeah. You could just use your shot against undead on beasts as well. You pick those two as your thingy. Yeah, okay, plus an extra 9.
God, that was a lot of damage.
It is.
Unfortunately, the 13 does miss.
Fair.
Not
I'm
by
good.
much, but does miss.
Does he regurgitate that word?
No, it sure doesn't.
Damn. Hoping he had a massive damage mechanic.
I'll say. If he like wails out in pain or something, opens his mouth, Nico would try and go into the mouth real quick and try. But instead, Nico's gonna try and babble.
Oh yeah, Nico could also use his reaction to add a fire damage to that crit,
That is true.
and it would also be like doubled, I believe, because it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Will it double?
It's
Yeah.
the same attack.
Jesus.
It's like a smite.
It's a smite, but for other people, which is neat. So another d6. Yeah, be 2d6, so an extra d6. 5 damage. 5 extra fire damage.
5 extra fire damage, which it does seem to take.
That's an angry shot.
And that sucks for it. Anything else?
Yeah, he'll just go over here. Try and shore up, like, so he doesn't like
Get some
try and
flanking.
escape too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, flank him.
Alrighty. I forgot to do a couple of people's turns. So I'm going to do them now.
The crew's turns?
Yeah.
Let's see how good the crew is.
Boy. Delaney, what do? You have a lot.
You're a thick boy, Jelani.
Jelani is going to leap out towards this this one, and as he does, his body elongates and he turns into a giant constrictor snake.
Hot.
Oh.
Yeah, this one's for you, baby.
He's a snake orc.
A snort.
A snort.
Snork.
He does miss though because he sucks.
An orc
Um,
cake.
But yeah, he's gonna start dealing with that one. And then Gatsby. This would have been before Jupe got swallowed, so he would have come over here to try and deal with this baby.
Yeah. The baby.
Baby, what?
Oh,
Baby
no.
shark, dude.
Oh, Gatsby.
Oh, Gatsby.
Oh, Gatsby.
Gatsby, no, you were supposed to save Jupe.
Jupe's. No, this was before Jupe got swallowed.
Yeah, I forgot to do the turns because I
Oh, okay.
added them after I'd ordered did the turn order.
That's why
Uh,
Jupe got swallowed. He saw Gatsby, laughed, and then got swallowed.
Then we're gonna do some more of the crew.
I like Okpara's icon.
Thank you. I didn't make it.
I know, but it's a cute eel looking thing.
It is. And then they're gonna start dealing with these guys. Zolani is gonna whip around and pulls out a small pistol and is gonna shoot the giant shark.
Hell yes.
Actually hits, thank God. And then the rest of the crew is going to start to do some attacks. I'm just going to do some passive damage for them because I'm not rolling 30 attacks for all
Fair.
these crew members. Alrighty, that'll bring us to the top of the round with Stein.
He's having a slight panic. Like, oh no, Jupe! He does a few more swipes. Here's 1 and 2 for a 14 and 19.
14 misses, but 19 does hit.
Yeah, 8. And he's going to expend another key point to do 2 more attacks. with the ice. With the 26, he's going to spend 2 extra key points and attempt to stun it.
I wish you wouldn't.
DC 16.
Alright.
Con save. It's a big guy.
55% chance of succeeding. Thank God.
Yeah, it's fine. Let me just subtract 3 key points. And then 1 more hit. 24 for 7.
It's looking pretty bloodied.
Woo! And then I'm going to move because he can't attack me. I have mobile. I will move kind of closer here and try and take like attention from the little sharkies. Let's see, how far is this? I got 60. Is this like on the railing here?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Perfect. Sheesh.
Gonna keep attack.
Both of those hit. 16.
very nice.
Let's sneak.
Bonus action for the offhand with frostbite.
Yeah. And 3 hunter's marks.
Yeah. So here's 46 for the hunter's marks and a sneak.
That's half a fireball.
God, that's so much damage.
Attack.
Oh,
Good shit too.
Very good.
2 6s and a 5. Very nice.
Good shot, Green.
Is it alive?
It's
You-
still alive.
You spit him back out.
Kohaku.
Just out of curiosity, if I was cringe, you guys would say something, right?
Of course.
No,
course.
I'm too socially awkward to.
I'd make fun of you.
Okay, perfect. I ate another Gatsby. That's my turn.
You ate another Gatsby.
Yeah, I ate another for Gatsby's. They ate another action
yeah.
to give Gatsby
Oh, yeah.
advantage on whatever he does.
All right,
Maybe that's pretty cringe.
Gatsby.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Advantage on this attack.
I thought you said you ate another gas.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
did
heard.
too.
You ate another Gatsby.
Just because they look the same-ish doesn't mean that Jupiter is a Gatsby. And they don't
Oh.
even look that much alike.
Keep your vor fetish out of it.
Thank God.
Oh my god, Biscuit, you saved him. Now deal 300 damage, Gatsby.
Let's see how much shit can he pump into this.
Wow! That's a good hit, Gatsby.
Ooh.
Oh my god, it's barely up.
It's barely up. I'm wondering, does he have anything?
Does he have a that gun or whatever?
Doesn't.
Aw. So close.
So close.
This creature doesn't happen to be undead or a shapeshifter, does it?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
It's a ship sharker.
Yeah, I don't think anybody else on the crew can do anything about it either. So it was a good try, but Jolene is
It was
gonna.
close enough. Woo! Snake time. On which?
This guy.
He
So this guy-
constricts it?
Yeah, he bites into it and wraps his whole body around it. So that one is restrained.
Oh, I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
These things continue to swarm, and then these boys do some nasty stuff. We'll start with the restrained one, which is going to just try and bite into Jelani, really.
It's a disadvantage at least, but Constrictor AC is so low. Oh my god.
Not that low. I don't think. I hope.
No.
No, it's not that low. Thank God.
Oh no, nothing. That's a good roll in that first one, 7-7. Who did the sharks attack?
Ogechi and Inathi. And
Okay.
then
Oh, Getchi's fine.
this one attempted to go after Tannen and then missed. But they all actually also get a secondary bite.
Oh no.
Just out of curiosity.
Mhm.
If Jupe dies here, we don't have to continue. We don't have to go to the island, right?
We do.
That is that for them, which brings us to Alistair.
Awesome. Gonna use my movement to get up here. Alistair's going to look panicked over at the massive creature. He'll activate the Clockwork Amulet and upcast a spell, channeling a massive amount of mana into his gauntlet and firing a thunderous blast at the side of the creature.
Nice.
It's actually not a 15, it's I don't know what my bonus is. I can't, there's so many numbers.
Rolled a 6 in that one.
So it should be a 19.
Mhm.
Can I flash an attack?
Yeah.
I'll flash that just to make sure it hits. I don't
I
know what its
think
AC
you can.
is.
Just
So,
click your flash
yeah.
and see what it says.
But yeah, that'll hit for
Yeah.
24.
Cool.
You got him.
I'll blast a big hole in the side of it and try to pull Jupiter out.
This thundering gets me hated. Then.
Stolen at the last second.
The chromatic orb tears through this thing, and you do see that its flesh is somewhat resistant to the lightning damage.
It's thunder.
Damn it. I should have just used.
Um,
I used thunder.
It's also resistant to thunder.
God
Oh,
damn it! I
wow.
should have just used fire, but fire's not as cool.
So that reduces it to 12 damage. It had 11 hit points.
Nice.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Also, fire is way cooler than thunder. What do you mean?
It's cool in its own way.
The coolest element is friendship.
Jupiter, you are trapped in this suffocating prison of flesh and teeth, and then you feel the muscles relax
Ugh.
around you. The teeth kind of pull away from your skin a little bit, but you are still kind of trapped in this thing. What would you like to do?
Can I see anything?
It's pitch black.
Alright. I start fishing and clawing and trying to either get up towards the mouth or towards the gills. I just need to be able to see anything.
Okay. You are able to crawl out. You have to. It's hard because you have to squirm your way out, and you're being like scraped by these teeth that are like actively designed to keep things in the mouth.
Oh, yeah.
But you are able to kind of crawl your way out.
So once I
It takes you 15 feet of movement, and
once,
then you crawl prone.
once I am able to see anything, I'm just going to use my bonus action to Misty Step, so I don't have to fuck with those teeth and possibly take damage.
Okay. You do still end up taking 9 points of piercing damage as it kind of like cuts into your skin. But after that, you're able to Misty Step the rest of the way out.
Okay. I will use my action to stab this thing.
Perfect.
21 for 22.
Dang. Dang, these little guys have a lot of health.
Sure do.
I took teeth damage?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
have to pry the mouth open
Okay.
to see anything. And the mouth is just teeth.
And aren't the teeth like hooked backwards to try
Yeah.
to prevent things from coming out?
Right.
that
And
much.
also
Well, that's exactly why I didn't go through them.
Eh.
well, you have to it swallowed you head first. So you had to crawl backwards to get any line of sight.
That's fair. 22, and that is me.
Alrighty. This thing's unfortunately dead. Which brings us to Nara.
Nara.
Okay, let's go over here. And aim at this guy.
I imagine those are also beasts.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got your 1d8 extra damage.
It's a restraint, so you also have advantage.
Yeah.
Sweet. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, why
Starts
not?
drooling. Power attacks.
Oh man, we're gonna have fish for dinner again.
Does a 16 hit?
16 misses on the little guys.
Oh,
They are a little bit more dexterous, a little harder to hit,
I'm sure.
but 20 definitely hits for 25.
Sad spoiler. I don't know how to like adjust the hit for power shot to like give it the -5, so that's actually 11 and 15.
And 15. Oh,
Oh,
gotcha.
So these 3 arrows just whiz by this baby shark.
The
damn shame.
damage is
Shoot.
10 plus 5 plus 6?
Um,
It's not right.
so
1d6. It's 1d8 actually for beasts.
shit. Yeah, I need to fix this stuff.
Give me your sheet, I'll do it.
No, I got it. Yeah, then Nico just plays warrior, tries to pitch in.
All right.
Kick its ass, Nico. You have advantage. Oh, the second power shot is 23 minus 5. Is that still hit?
It's true. 23 minus 5 would actually just hit.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
So it's 4 plus 15 plus 1d8.
And then Nico
So
also
instead,
hits
just
for
subtract
12.
6 and add 1d8. Nice. Piercing and fire. Yeah, roll d8 dash. Nice. So 24
Hit.
damage.
Yeah. Still.
Still good damage.
Especially with that Nico on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
That'll bring us to Stein.
Oh, it's top of round, right? Well, this fellow's right here. Let's whack at it with advantage. 25, 27. And with Nico nearby, he retracts these kind of Kamaitachi claws, and his fucking fangs kind of elongate and glow orange. And he does the flurry of blows, 2 more attacks. It's only 2 extra damage for that. But that's his turn.
Still, this thing is looking real bad.
I can't do any extra damage. That's fine. It's me.
That'll bring us to Sheesh. Actually, before Sheesh's turn, I gotta do all the crew.
Yeah.
The rest of the crew.
Jojo stomping these sharks.
They continue to do their JoJo stomping.
You can.
Ooh. Jupiter, you regain 12 hit points as Amino rushes over.
Bless.
Nice.
Thank
And then these guys are gonna do some stomping of their own. Zalani is gonna try and shoot this thing. Well,
Blank. Oh wait, no, it's up blank.
actually no, he's gonna continue to take the wheel before you guys crash.
Oh right, he's important for this reason.
Yep, seems
Yeah.
wise.
Yeah, these are tight quarters.
Imagine just a bunch of rabid dogs jumped into your van and attacked everyone in the back. You have to
Pretty
keep
much.
driving.
Just like, you guys gotta take care of this.
You okay back there?
Alright, sheesh.
The one is in the passenger seat because it's like right next to you.
Run over here and I'll help fight fish.
13?
13 unfortunately misses on these guys.
Oh yeah, do you switch your hunter's mark to someone else?
That's a bonus act.
Oh yeah.
16.
16 also misses.
Wow. Wow.
I'm so sorry.
Sometimes it be that way.
It do be that way sometimes. That brings to Kohaku.
Ew. I am on a personal quest to never burn any long rest resources until I get to where I'm going.
I feel ya.
Makes a lot of sense.
I'm only burning key.
I think I am gonna join the JoJo Stomp. Let's go.
21 absolute hits.
And with a little bonus action extra, boop.
Kerblam.
Extra 10 points damage.
Very nice.
That's me.
They are healthy fish.
Gatsby is going to mom arm you, Jupiter, and say, get below deck.
Oh, hell no.
God, Gatsby, come on, man. My guy.
Endo bossy myself. You think I'm stupid?
It hasn't been raining. It's fine.
But there's seawater everywhere. Oh, he's so protective of you. What's going on here?
God, I've missed this. It's been a while since I've been in this state. It's good to be
state
home.
State of not rolling.
State of
above
terror
5.
rolls.
Yeah. Boy, what do these boys do now? This thing bites into Anathi a bit more. She's not looking great.
Which one is
She's the ogre.
in the back? Oh my gosh.
That's all right. This baby shark dude is gonna take a bite at Sheesh.
That's a myth.
Not 20?
Did he stutter?
50?
No,
okay. Okay.
I mistyped that.
Oh,
I saw the 50 and I was like, oh my god, how did I roll that?
I was gonna
Mistyped. It's still not gonna be pretty.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
19.
Oh. Oh, that's less than half. You rolled 3 3s there.
Yeah, I rolled real bad on that.
How you looking, Steve?
I'm alright. A lot better than I would have been if that was actually good.
Yeah,
Well, it's gonna then try to bite at Amina. Missing. And then the last one on Delaney is gonna try and just bite Delaney and try and get out of this fucking constrictor snake. Does manage to bite him. For not a whole lot.
Snake.
Alrighty. That brings to Alistair.
Okay. Well, I can't get in to hit that one. I'll just shoot Gatsby a little bit of a dirty look and go over this way. Can I jump down here? How far is that?
That one is 10 feet. When you shoot him a dirty look, he does give you a, like, the fuck?
Why are you bad?
He's in the way. Go deal with your crew. You don't have to be babysitting. I'm gonna try to jump down the 10 feet. Do I need to roll anything
Right.
for that?
You do need to make an acrobatics check.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
fine.
Cool.
It's just because, like, with the ship moving, it's a little bit harder to, like, land and get your balance. But you're
Makes
a
sense.
cat. With cat-like grace, you jump over there.
Sick. Then I'll punch this fish shark in the face.
Perfect. Oof.
That'll do. Although they're gonna resist the thunder. Possibly.
True. Still take a big chunk of damage.
And it feels compelled to bite me and not the birds. I don't think I have any good bonus actions right now.
Ogechi and Ebola. Ebele.
Yep, that'll be it.
Good hits. Jupiter.
It's me.
It's Jupe.
Alright. I'm gonna try to bisect the fish right in front of me. I'm gonna burn my portent to make this an auto 10, which makes it... I did. I made the right call.
You were lucky.
Ooh.
Makes it a 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
26 points. On that hit, I'm gonna swing wide, and the one over by Stein is going to take a little damage as well.
Yeah, baby. Baby damage. Oh,
1 point of automatic damage.
if it dies, that would be great.
It won't. There's no
Yeah.
way.
No, not
I
that
have too
one.
much health.
It's true.
They're chunky.
Let's see. This thing did like 20 points of damage on its attack of opportunity on me, and it could crit again. It would have to crit again. What are the odds that it crits again? Like 5%? That could never happen.
Chunky shark dude.
Yeah, bonus action, I try to kill it. The best healing is damage.
Damn it.
Disadvantage. 13? Probably misses.
Jesus. Yeah.
Alright, that is me.
He did. Nara.
Nara.
Nara stashes his bow. Hops down. Goes between Jelani. Hopefully.
Alright, I do need you to make an acrobatics check.
No problem.
Yeah, +5.
Don't say that. Don't put those words in your mouth. Oh yeah, you're totally fine.
Yeah,
It
you're
really
so
was
stylish.
Hopefully.
You do a backflip.
Nara, you're so cool.
And... Alright, beast.
You have advantage. 16 and 27.
16 misses, but the 22 hits. and that is enough to kill this one.
Woo! And then Nico can do something else.
Nico sees over here. But wait, is the bell almost dead?
No, they haven't been touched.
Okay. So go over here. Crap.
Fugechi was touched a tiny bit. Tiny bit.
Yeah, Nico's gonna dash over here.
Perfect. That brings us to the top of the round. The crew will do their punches.
We have lair actions.
Yeah, pretty much. I figure it was better than me trying to run 15 NPCs during combat. You do manage to finish the one off that you guys are surrounding. Just these last two.
Very nice.
Stein.
Let me check some range real quick. 30 feet. Okay. Measuring. Where's the measuring tool? There it is. Can't minimize the measuring tool. Just pops up a new thingy. Okay. From here. Yeah. So Stein's gonna move over here real quick. That's like, let me measure that real quick. 20 feet. And he's just kinda gonna pull open his shirt and light erupts from him. And he casts Light of Hope, which is just bless, on Nara, Sheesh, and Jupe.
Nice.
That's his action. So let's see. He moved. How many feet is this? 20 feet will get me back here. So that's been 40 feet. I have 20 more movement. 20 puts me here. That's me for now.
Are we being raptured?
Maybe. Just remember to add D4 to your saves and attacks. It only goes within 30 feet.
That'll bring us to Sheesh.
So these ones are like younger flying sharks, right?
No, those are just regular fish that are like
Gotcha.
swarming. They've smelled blood in the water, and you imagine falling in would be bad.
Okay.
Bad for anybody.
Run over here. Start help fighting these other sharks, hopefully. Maybe I'll actually hit this.
Yeah. That's a hit. That's a hit. That won't.
Womp womp.
20 damage though.
It is 20 damage.
21 with sneak.
21
Oh.
damage. That'll bring us to Kohaku.
Boing.
Nice. That's
Oh,
not
that
great.
near crit on the stomp, dude.
Almost.
20 and nearly a JoJo stump. Alright, that'll bring us to Gatsby. God. He is going to look at you, Jupe, and says, I'm the captain of this ship. Stop being stubborn and get below deck. And he's going to push past you.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Interesting.
And he's going to pull out a sidearm and try and shoot this thing.
Problemo. Nice. Oh,
Dang.
wow. Hello.
And a boy, Gatsby. And that'll bring us to Cellini. He can't really get over to that one. Yeah, there's
He can dash.
He's gonna dash over to this one. Like he could get to this one, it's just that it's surrounded, so he can like.
Yeah, it's almost dead as well.
But yeah, that'll be him. Bring us to these guys. They're going to do some bites.
The southern one has disadvantage biting anyone but Alistair.
This one sees a big snake come up to it, and it begins to chew the shit out of Jelani's face.
Gee.
Oh, I mistyped that again. God damn it, I'm so bad.
The bloodlust is real.
So bad at numbers currently.
It's just a fingertip problem. Is it cold?
It's not that cold. I think it's a little cold. Then
Cold.
this one is going to try and bite Alistair.
Uh-oh.
God, my damage hasn't been great on a couple of these rolls, but I've rolled a lot of crits.
Hey! Let's see what happens.
Gatsby and Delaney have sucked ass, but these guys have been doing some work.
Is that the crit? Yeah. That's two.
No.
Oh,
So it bites into you, Alistair, for 13 and then 18. That's piercing damage. Which I'm
yeesh.
sure
Yeah.
just gets through your temporary hit points.
It gets through 19 of my regular hit points.
Hell yeah. Way to go, big shark dude.
Do 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 do.
That brings us to Alistair.
Okay. Let's just retaliate and kill it.
Is that our episode title? Spider Shark Dude Dude?
Ooh, come on, resistance. Just do it.
Yeah, that resistance, it's still hanging on.
Yeah. But at least it has disadvantage.
I'm gonna risk pulling out goldfish and shooting it.
Come here! 26/7.
What does it look like when you do this?
Goldfish probably pops his head out of my pocket, opens his mouth, and just shoots a spray of hot water at his face.
So have you seen those? I'm sure everybody's seen those videos of the like water pressure cutters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That it fully bisects this thing.
Hello?
Hi.
Goldfish, hello.
to pop out of your like shirt pocket.
Yeah,
and
he
you spread
pops out
like a
the-
flower.
Yep.
I was kind of picturing you pulling out a tea kettle like a gun, and then just
And then he just boop.
goldfish pops out and sprays this thing.
Other choices:
That's cute.
goldfish slithers up your hand and forms into a gun. That's great.
A
Jelly
T-shaped
like.
gun shaped out of tea. Just
Yeah. It's water. It's a tea gun.
let's see. Then I'll move because I need to get out of this terrible. Okay.
All right, that'll bring us to Jupiter.
Can you roll intimidation for me from Gatsby?
I would
Ooh.
love to.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. R8. 15 feet. Little star towards the fish way over to the left.
All right.
28 for 6. Big star on the same one. $19 for 19.
Sure hits.
Huh! Around the corner.
All right.
I am-
Athletics.
Poking my head around, but I'm at least taking a little cover inside.
Okay. Just
Imagine
taking
you do it like a
The-
sulky teenager.
You're the very most like malicious compliance.
with incredible grace, you leap over the railing, swing into the inner cabin.
You're so cool, Jupe.
Move through his stuff.
Oh, that's my turn for now.
So
Yeah.
technically, this goes into there's like a hallway, and then there's 2 side rooms, and then the back is the cabin's quarters.
Oh my
Find your birth certificate.
god, that's so tempting. I can't see. I can't see Jupiter actually leaving the battle after Gatsby told him to leave the battle for
Right.
for any reason.
Right. This battle is almost over, but this isn't about that. It's about Spike.
No, yeah, exactly.
Ganara.
Nara.
See how far I can get. I can't reach.
You move so fucking fast.
I do. I still can't reach.
You have Zephyr Strike or whatever. Any of your spells.
I'll run up here, and it's this thing is so crowded.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
I
it's
probably can't hit
crowded.
with
It's a
bow,
big
right?
ship. There's a lot of.
Yeah, you'll have to switch to a bow or something.
I won't hit anyone though. Looks really crowded.
Yeah, you have 2 very large people being a bit of a wall on this
And the
thing.
mast.
And the mast.
And Nico's there too.
Okay. Well, I'm not going below deck yet. So I'm gonna go in my movement here. And then Nico is gonna fly up and be above this thing. Like right here.
Perfect.
5 feet above it. And
Oh, Nico.
Oh.
he tried.
You tried. Alright. Crew's turn. Unathi is going to disengage, seeing that they're getting in the way a little bit.
More JoJo stomping?
Yeah, just Amina's gonna run around to try and get over to Jupe. You guys aren't gonna be able to really get over there. They're gonna keep lookout and keep watch over Zalani. And then these guys are gonna JoJo step a little. Alrighty. That brings to Stein.
Stein goes here until he can see the Sharky. Notice it's so crowded, but he just needs to be able to see it. He's gonna cast a spell. It's a cantrip. He's 16 wisdom save for 12 necrotic. Have
we ever had you describe what this one looks like?
I have a stain, I think, a stain. Oh, this one, how this looks is like his back, the scales on it just kind of shatter outward to form like these floating shards of stained glass, and they form like a kind of death's head moth wings. And they
Nice.
flap once, and they kind of sprinkle these dark motes. And that's it. He doesn't have a bonus action because it's a spell, so he's gonna hang out here for a bit. Sheesh.
Perfect. Sheesh.
Can I see this shark up from where I'm at, or
Yeah. It's got a little bit of cover just because Jelani's quite large, but Jelani's also a snake, so he's not taking the whole space.
I'm gonna try to shoot the shark.
The shark do.
26 does hit, and 22 also hits.
13 and 11.
24 points of damage.
Pull
Give
out
a
my bow.
bonus.
I think I get sneak attack on that still because there's.
Yeah, people around.
It's a ranged weapon, and
4.
4 extra points. It is just barely up.
Kohaku.
Uh,
Oh, bonus action?
I forget what the thrown range of a knife is.
20. Disadvantage if it's further.
Yeah,
I believe.
2060.
Yeah.
But you shot with a bow, so you can't.
All right.
Yeah.
You could have. I'm going to give this to you, even though we've been playing this game for 10 years. You could have used your bonus action to move your hunter's mark.
I could have, but I didn't want to. I guess that wouldn't have cost any mana at this point. But
Yeah.
Right. Like, it wouldn't have cost you anything, and you wouldn't have been able to take an offhanded attack. So, unless you had something else that you could have used your bonus action for, I would let you move your hunter's mark.
bless you.
Okay.
Then I will do that if that's fine.
Yeah. You should
Retroactively.
get your extra 2d8, 2d6 on there.
Is it dead?
That is enough.
Oh, we did it.
With that, things don't go quiet. The crew begin dump one of the bodies off of the edge of the ship, and all the swarming fish go after it and begin to kind of fuck off as they've gotten a meal.
Is this big one edible?
We'll give it a shot.
This
Wait,
is
stop.
worthy of a tattoo, perhaps?
Waste not, whatnot. Yeah, start to spread out, tending to injuries and the like. But things are, for the time being, quiet.
Everyone all right?
You can come out, Jupe.
Boy, do I see
Stalking.
Gatsby?
Yeah.
I looked at him.
He's going to do an insight check on you.
Does he have grumpy cat face?
14.
What's he looking for?
Just your general, like, mood, I guess.
Overbearingly sarcastic. When Alistair comes over and says I can come out now, I like hard roll my eyes, tilt my head over to Gatsby, and basically say, "Does the captain say that I can come out now?"
Okay. It's not a actually, like, timid and scared kind of.
No. It is much more that as much as I loathe it, if he's going to invoke the captain thing, I'm not going to, like, he's the captain. He's not wrong.
Right. He looks away from you, listens for a bit, and after probably, like, waits a minute or two, but when it seems like it's actually calmed and there aren't other things going to show up, say, yes, come out.
I'm just going to start casting good berries and munching on them.
All right.
That wasn't
I'm a
so
keeper.
bad.
She looks around all the bloody sharks. And stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of the bloody crew. Amino to say, I can tend to some other ones too, and a bunch of the people who were injured come and gather around.
I'm gonna keep an eye out in case there's more things that pop out. And ears, I suppose.
Now that this is all over, do I know what these things are?
Give me a nature check.
Who's that?
I think it's Biscuit. I can't tell if he fell asleep.
Wait, what?
We're hearing something. This might be your chair, maybe?
I don't know if that's his chair.
I thought it was Jaeger noises at first.
Right.
It
I did
Sounds
too. I'm
like
like,
that.
wait, is he in here?
sounded like cooing, like happy, affectionate cooing.
Yeah, that's the cat.
Oh, that would do it.
Oh,
That's what the cat sounds like.
I don't know if that's the cat.
Well, I don't know what you're hearing. That's all I'm hearing.
I can hear
That's-
it. It kind of sounds like a cat exhaling out its nose. Oh.
Yeah.
This just sounded like heavy cat breathing. I thought Jack was over here
That's
for a bit too.
adorable.
Cat snore.
The little cat snores.
Oh, Jackson here blepping, and it's really cute.
Some sort of flying shark.
They fly now.
Yeah, some kind of flying shark.
It has legs.
Amina will do a prayer of healing so Jupi can get 13 hit points back.
Blast.
And she can give that to
Everyone needs it.
one other person
Hello.
who needs it. Give it to Sheesh. If people are still looking hurt, she is happy to do another one because a couple of the crew did
But
take some.
nothing looks like she could use it.
Yeah, so she's probably going to do a second one if other people want to get in on that.
I could use it, but
Stein looks over at Jupe, sees that we're not doing a mutiny right now, puts away the shovel.
All right, so four more of you can also get 13 hit points back.
I'm good. I was untouched.
If it's gonna go to waste, I'll take one, but I'm only missing like 4 or 5 points.
I could use another 13.
Yeah, go for it.
That gets me close to full.
So that's one for Ellie, one for Sheesh. Kohaku and Nara. You guys need health?
Nara is good.
I got it.
The number 3 Kohaku, and I'll take number 4. There we go. Ship shape.
Are you good, though?
Yeah. I mean, that was fucking terrifying. And I'm not going down any stairs for a while, but
Was
Is
it
that
like going
another tattoo?
downstairs?
well, that'll be a tattoo for sure.
Just the stomach.
No, probably not the stomach. That's gross. Maybe some shark teeth or something.
Ooh, shark teeth. That'd be cool.
And it does kind of look down at
It
like the
has to be
lacerations. That was boy, that was a lot. Some of these might heal a little gross.
You can keep an eye on them. It's like a big spiky tube.
The shark teeth
Yeah.
need to have legs.
I mean, I'll say like, hey, come on downstairs. I'll get some of those bigger ones stitched up. The bleeding stopped, but we can at least keep them from scarring too much.
All right. Jupiter clings to the handrail as he goes down. He is so cautious with his step.
So the stairs down are over here.
Oh, yep, they sure are.
And essentially these stairs kind of go down about 3 feet into the like sleeping chamber, and then there's another set of stairs that kind of switch back down 5 feet into the storage and all the other stuff. So she takes you down to, she's got a little like medical bench where she's able to lay you out and gives you something to bite on and starts stitching up some of the deeper lacerations.
Jupiter plays along. Probably doesn't need the bite stick because he's medicated beyond reason.
True.
If
She's
he's
very,
directly
like-
below this,
Say again?
no, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was going to make a stupid joke.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I was going to say, she's very gentle and very skilled, but also the way that Zolani has to drive the ship currently, it's rocking a little bit. So she gives it to you just in case. How medicated you are, you're probably totally fine.
right.
But there are a couple of points where you do wince a little bit. And she's like, I'm sorry. And she does like, shut over to Jafar. Tell Zolani to keep the boat steady. Fuck's sakes. Runs
Wait,
up.
if he's directly below this grate, he can't see up my kimono, can he?
Yeah, definitely.
Cat
Just asking.
does not move. Just you
It's
know.
a gust of wind that goes up, and you Marilyn Monroe yourself.
Thanks for the help. You're great.
No problem. Hopefully, this doesn't scar too much.
The Gatsby seem to be concerned. You know what's up with that?
Is it strange for him to be concerned?
A little. I suppose I was asking because I wanted to know if he had changed or if there's something going on.
I'm gonna give her an insight check to see how much she actually knows.
Right.
Absolutely fucking nothing. Wonderful.
Fair.
So, I don't know. I guess I never really knew what was going on between you two, but it doesn't seem all that different to me.
All right. That's fine. Thanks for your help.
Could ask Jelani about it. They're a lot closer.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Wait. Oh, really?
Look, you had to have known.
I didn't. That's fun.
Oh. I don't know if they put
Right.
terms on it, but
No, I get that.
there's a reason that Gatsby's room is in the back and ours is in the front.
Oh, I don't want to think about that.
Loud.
All right. Got it. Noted. Good for him, I guess.
You too, I take it.
He walks off.
The rope wasn't subtle.
Wasn't meant to be.
She just kind of laughs. Packs up her things.
Stein looks up at Nara. Is everyone on this ship gay? Are you?
I think that's just a label.
Just good to know. Well, do you like men? You don't have to answer if it's too personal. I'll just sit here not knowing.
Yeah, I could appreciate both parties.
Well, the monogamous party and the polyamorous party.
Uchechi will say, "My man."
You prefer jelly or regular? I'm more of a rock myself.
Oh, how so?
Sexless. Nara, do you find me repulsive?
What? Where'd this come from?
I don't know. You just seem very uncomfortable around me.
I'm not uncomfortable around you. I'm sorry if I came off that way.
Did the other person say something to you?
No, nothing like that. It's just like all things, sadly, it's complicated.
Say no more. Such is life.
But just get that notion out of your head. I do know. I'm not repulsed by you, Stein. I like
Alright.
you. I like you very much. You're a very good friend.
I like you very much as well.
Hey, friends on you too, huh?
It's quite a lovely feeling. I thought I did something that made him awkward. We had ramen and everything. Maybe he didn't like my 6-meat ramen.
I told you that's too many meats.
I believe you now.
There's never enough meat.
You did like my 6-meat ramen.
Yeah, it was delicious.
I could not even identify the other 3 meats.
Terrible.
You got the pork, the beef, the chicken, and question mark meat.
I think you did most of the work when we made the ramen. I just cut everything. Cut the veggies and stuff.
You're very good at cutting. You're good with knives. Chef would be proud of you.
Eh. Use it a lot in my lifetime, so it's just cutting.
Back home, where you came from, what's your favorite thing to hunt?
Um, if I had to choose, probably boar. Just because, like,
Boar. They're
pork is really good.
dangerous.
Yeah, pork is really good, and also it's a really good, challenging hunt sometimes.
With the tusks.
Yep. And it's hard to bring them down sometimes.
You like doing it because it's harder.
I mean, I take it seriously. I respect the animal. I use every part, but like, it's not that I have fun. It's just that it's more of a,
A thrill.
yeah, I guess.
You
More
don't
of a
do it.
challenge.
Yeah, no malice or anything. It's just some people want to challenge themselves and their capabilities. The best often do. Is that what you want to be? The best hunter?
No, hunting is just a necessity. Like, I need to be good at hunting, but
Haven't recently. You have so much money.
yeah,
Was this a good hunt? He just thumbs over at the big old shark.
it was different, that's for sure. Never fought a shark with legs before.
I don't know what to call it.
Terrifying, that's what you call it.
Hmm. Will you carve a trophy from it?
Yeah, I might grab a tooth from it or something.
One of the crew will mention, if you want a trophy, you better get in there quick because it's going fast. And you can see
We're getting the
other
good
members of
parts.
the crew are already like carving, ripping teeth out and stuff.
Go get it, Nora.
Annex and like jolts over.
Like quickly, like, oh, this will make a good necklace and stuff.
I'd like to get 2 of this. Sharks have like those kind of pointy scale things, like spikes on them.
Claspers.
No, I don't want the shark's dicks. It's you know the shark skin has like a little pointy bits, I guess.
I know it's like rough, supposedly.
Yeah, yeah. I just like to take 2 scales or something.
I don't think they have scales.
Do they? Yeah, they're like have hide or something, right?
Yeah, I think it's just like skin.
Let's see, shark skin.
I can answer this. Shark skin is covered in teeny tiny scales. 2 scales would probably be large enough that maybe you could easily see it without a magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're super duper extra small.
Wonder if these are bigger.
interesting.
That's why it's rough when you rub one way but not the other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I kind of want some of its hide so I can like rub myself on it to descale.
You just want some sandpaper.
I just want some sandpaper. We don't
Okay.
have sandpaper invented yet.
Yeah, you can carve out a little bit of skin.
Can have a bit of
Historically
this.
speaking, in Japan, that is exactly what shark skin was used for. It was used for handles, wrappings, and sandpaper.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
What?
Yeah, I want to get some shark skin, and I just kind of want to like wrap it on the end of a stick or something, so I can like scratch my back
Back scratcha?
to help exfoliate
Yeah,
my skin.
you can absolutely grab a little bit of skin and have it dried and
I probably give it to
Start
Nara
doing it.
to do that because he's the specialist when it comes to tanning hides and stuff.
That's not really tanning, but I could do my best.
It's
Um,
skin. You tan it, right?
Antique katanas often had their handle wrapped in shark skin.
Would that not be rough?
It helps you grip the sword. Yeah, that's the point.
Imagine
Oh well,
if you
you're
could do
wearing
your
a
hand
gauntlet.
little
You are wearing a gauntlet anyway. Like you're wearing hand protection. If you're
A shark's
samurai.
not going to cut your hand to pieces if you rub it the wrong way. It's not quite that rough.
bit. Just some resistance.
yeah.
Man, I want some. I could polish things with it.
Yeah, come let's get
Oh, I
some.
get-
It's mostly
You know,
skin.
if you polish something.
Yeah. Could you?
Yeah, I could.
Okay. Keep that in mind.
I
Okay.
would love to have
Do.
some of this applied to a hand wrap.
Could probably do that if we get enough of it.
Yeah. Between the big one and then the couple little
So
baby
many
sharks.
small ones.
Baby
Oh,
shark.
from the
tooth
baby
tubes.
shark's gonna get 2 teeth from the baby ones specifically.
Yeah, sure. Like there are so many teeth. Like these things are just teeth all the way back into their mouth. Like it's so easy to pull some of these. There's plenty to go around for the crew and you guys. So yeah, anything you kind of want to harvest, you guys are able to grab from it.
What do you guys want? Alistair and Jude and Sheesh? Is this okay for Sheesh? Are you okay? Do we need to cover your eyes?
No, I'm fine.
Don't
Do you
fish
want to-
eat other fish.
Would you know how to cook some of these?
Of course, it's a flying shark. As soon as it gains wings, I lose all sympathy for it.
Is that how this works?
Yeah.
So manta rays and flying fish.
They don't actually fly.
Flying fish sort of do.
What about geese then?
Oh, geese are bastards.
I'll take a tooth for reference if there are any left over, but I'm not picky.
Oh yeah.
So
What?
many teeth. Nara gets a tooth?
We're all
Sweet.
getting a
Um,
tooth.
While this is going on, Zelani continues to steer the ship and make some sharp turns through narrow passages through the rocks and things. And you guys are all harvesting and recovering, chatting, that sort of thing. Where are you guys going to go? Put the kind of on the ship at this point.
Unclear.
I'm staying up top. I'm on lookout.
Oh yeah, lookout as well.
We're in dangerous waters. We know there's monsters out here now.
Jude, give me a perception check. Cool. Carry on.
Noted.
I'm keeping my ears out for that tapping sound that Gatsby warned us about because we didn't hear it yet.
No.
I'm gonna stand uncomfortably close behind Zolani and try to watch what the magic items are doing.
Are they interacting with each other?
Can I help you?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm just watching the wheel and the ring.
All right.
Am I bothering you?
No.
Okay.
You're just very close.
If that's
How much-
bothering you, I can.
Okay,
better?
that is better. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks. I didn't want to
At
be
least
rude.
5 feet away.
Well, I was being rude, so you were allowed to be rude back. That's how that works, right?
I guess so. Eye for an eye.
Yeah, that. Are we allowed to take the shark teeth if it didn't take our teeth, though?
I mean, it's dead. It's not going to be using them.
Yeah, okay, fair.
It seemed to resist your fist, Alistair.
Yeah, it didn't take the mana very well.
Do you think perhaps its leather would be resistant to that stuff? That sort of mana?
I have a feeling God will say no, but possibly. Could look at
God put these here for a reason.
it. Let me take a look. Would investigating this shark flesh for elemental resistances be Arcana or Investigation?
I'd say Arcana.
Okay.
Also, just as an aside to briefly backtrack because I misspoke earlier, I had said Amina comes to patch you up, Jupe. It was Lindella that comes to do that.
Gotcha.
Okay. Dell. Which one is
Uh,
that one?
Amina comes and while you're investigating the shark, Alistair, she starts to carve some meat out of it and just like carves a big like steak out of it. It's like, well, let's see if this cooks.
Let's test bits of it to see if it poisons anyone, I suppose.
Yeah, she's gonna go and do some experiments down in the kitchen.
She feeds it to Bessie?
No. Yeah, Alistair, you do some testing. The skin doesn't seem particularly resistant to the to any like thunder or lightning damage, but there is a layer of fat between the skin and the like muscle tissue
Oh,
that seems to almost be like a bit of a shock absorber and seems to be where that resistance is coming from.
gross. I wonder if we could like smear this fat on something.
Like
Possible.
lubrication.
Yes, but anti-zapping lubrication.
Like you can smear it on armor. Keep it from rusting.
Maybe. I feel like you'd probably just end up smearing it on like your skin if you know you're going up against something.
Would that smell bad?
Oh, I'm sure it smells like terrible.
Oh yeah,
terrible
this
fish.
this thing smells terribly. People are cutting it up so they can get rid of it as quickly as possible.
We might be able to salvage some of this fat and keep it for later. We want to put it in something that isn't going to smell. though.
Barrels.
I guess it is big enough. We probably could fill a barrel with it.
There's so much shark. How much fat could this shark have, I wonder?
I'm going to look it up how much fat is on a normal shark and multiply that by 2.
Probably quite a bit.
Well, this is like lightning and thunder resistant fat. I don't know how much of that a shark normally has.
Yeah.
I'd say you could give me like an alchemy check with your tools if you want to try and just like harvest some for experimentation later.
Ooh. Could Nara assist with his leather working? would that apply?
Probably not leatherworking, but I also think Alistair might have advantage from Gabriella's equipment.
Let me see what that
Something
does.
else.
You get something from Gabriella's.
Oh yeah, garbage equipment.
I never find it. I think it's in party. There it is.
I think it's +1 or something. For advantage.
+1 to artificer and spell saves.
Oh yeah, I should just give you Gabriella's thing. You have it.
Oh, it actually
So-
applies to my attack rolls, which I didn't do, and not ability checks. Good to know, but the ship is so goddamn bumpy. I get it, Zalani's doing his best.
Yeah, sorry, man.
I mean, it's not your fault. It's the they
Treacherous
keep
waters.
jerking you all over the place. Yeah.
You want one of those flying islands to come crashing down on the ship?
No, not really.
Yeah, neither do I. In spite of that, you are able to, like, you have to like carefully kind of peel back the skin, and then you scrape this like fat into a jar, and it stinks. It's gross, but I will say that you have 2 jars of this stuff, and effectively it works as like a potion of resistance to thunder and lightning.
Wow, combined.
So you can apply it to somebody as a action, and then they have resistance to thunder and lightning damage for an hour.
Or like an oil of thunder lightning. A potion implies you drink it.
Well, yeah, but it's you don't want to drink this fat. You would smear it
Mm.
on yourself or someone else or an object or whatever, and
Can we
It will
fry something?
get some resistance. I mean, you could use it as frying fat. It would be kind of a waste, but
Yeah.
if you want,
But would it be delicious, I wonder?
I don't know. Shark is a delicacy, so probably.
Philo, you're the one who went to college
No,
for
it's-
this.
This wouldn't work. If it's a fat that has heat resistant properties, it would never render.
Well, it's not heat resistant, it's lightning resistant.
Oh, okay.
Lightning and
That is all
thunder.
that is just heat, though.
Sure.
Really, all damage is just heat.
different
cold.
kinds of
Heat in
damage.
different forms.
I'm giving
Even
you
cold is
35%
just-
credit. I want to get behind this, but it's not true. But many damage types are just heat. Radiant is just heat. Cold is also just heat.
And reverse.
The absence of.
Right.
Yeah. D&D
Lightning is
6
heat.
Electricity.
which is just heat.
Electricity does cause some heat, but it also causes some other very serious effect.
True,
A
but it's
bolt-
the heat that kills you.
I mean, first, that's true, but like, if the heat didn't kill you, then the neurological damage and the disruption, like, of your brain would also kill you. So in other words, lightning damage is lightning damage.
But bludgeoning damage causes heat as well.
Technically true.
Yeah, you can slap a chicken till it's cooked.
In that sense, bludgeoning and electric are the same, in that they are not primarily dealing their type, but they do also make some heat. But, you know, literally everything in the universe produces heat, so all of our characters see heat damage, is what I'm saying.
This is why I need you to
You-
watch Fire Force.
It explains so much when you think of it that way. Including heat being mind control.
Jupe, I'm going to squeeze your shoulder.
Oh, hey, what's up?
I know it couldn't have been very easy for you to obey Gatsby's order like that.
No, it wasn't, but he's the captain.
That's a surprise to me. That's very Tyrekian of you.
I see where this is going. I didn't do it out of honor.
The
Honor
insight
has nothing to
check.
do with it. No, I don't think it was honor. I think it was a sense of duty, which is also just as important
Hmm,
to a Tyrekian.
maybe. In truth,
How could it be anything else?
duty makes it sound like I owe something to Gatsby, and trust me, I don't. It was
I think you did it because it is a crewman's duty to obey the captain while at sea.
Sure. If that's how we want to use the word, then that's fine.
That's how the word is used.
Boy. I should be very clear. I am upset that I didn't get this ship, and I'm more upset by what he did when that didn't happen. But the whole point of having the ship is that it is your ship. If it was my ship and I gave him an order as the captain, I would expect him to comply to. Not because tradition dictates it, but because the captain is the only one who has a full picture of what's going on the ship. And as such, he might have known something that I didn't know. I don't think that that is true. I think that he was being protective for some reason that I am still trying to figure out. But I deferred on the off chance that he did know something that I didn't know.
Let me compliment you. Oh my god, this person. Where's Mara?
The greatest insult, being told I'm acting Tarikian.
Everything I do with a sense of duty and loyalty. Chiefs like loyalties, Carp, whatever.
Thank you, Kohaku. You fought admirably.
I always do. I have to.
It's your duty. You're right.
Yep.
God bless Kohaku.
I'm gonna keep watching, make another plush.
I want to break into Gatsby's quarters and fart on his pillow, but I won't.
For this pillow specifically.
Yep.
I'm gonna send Teru a message using my sending stone.
Alright.
The message is as follows. No, I know how to use the sending stone. Just relax. Hang on, relax. Look, I only have 25 words. Come on.
Just get a long sad. Oh.
Oh, these two idiots.
I miss you, Kohaku.
Oh,
And everybody else.
He's in a great amount of debt. I know it.
Hope you guys are doing well. I'm still in a lot of debt. But I paid back some of it.
Oh, our little
It's all
guy.
thanks to you guys.
How far can Animal Messenger go?
Not very far.
Yeah, it's totally useless.
Yeah. It's a real shame.
I don't know why they even bothered with this spell. And it must go back a long way because it's the same in PF2, which makes me think it was like this in 3.5, where it just it can
Because it's a very powerful spell.
being oh boy. In real
Yeah.
life, we sent messages with real life birds that could travel
No,
farther
no.
than a
You
animal
polymorph
messenger.
someone into an animal and use them for animal messenger to send them very far away.
What?
Does
You,
that you're
you turn
still,
someone to an animal and then use animal messenger to send them somewhere far away.
But doesn't the polymorph wear off before the animal messenger wears off?
It sends them very far away. It doesn't matter.
Well, but polymorph is what, an hour?
Hmm. This is you're sending a
I mean,
boss away from
you
killing.
could-
You polymorph a dragon into something that's
You could-
attacking.
You
you.
could do the
So-
same thing with suggestion. Also, this is
Well, hang on.
we're obviously
What-
not talking about ways to exploit the non-intended use case of this spell
Well, you're just silly.
with another
what he's-
spell.
Right. What he's saying is that Animal Messenger affects this tiny beast and does not have a saving throw.
Right.
Yep.
No,
But there aren't very many effects that can.
I get it, but
That's
in
what
order to do that, you still have to polymorph the boss into a beast. And
Right.
for a second level spell slot, you could just cast suggestion and tell them this fight is not worth your time. You're in danger. You need to go to this place and be safe. Like, and none of this makes Animal Messenger good. It makes polymorph good.
True. Yeah.
It's just not a second application.
The main
You can
thing is
upcast
that
it.
it doesn't have the distance
Right.
that it should.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. The whole point is to send a slow message over a very long distance, except it doesn't even do a very long distance.
Right, and that's just a pure issue of duration.
Right, exactly.
Like what it
Magnitude
should
can
be.
fly 600 miles in a day.
Right, but just get a real bird.
Yeah, go get a real crow or a real pigeon, like we did in real life, because they can fly longer than magic, apparently.
Right, like the spell should just have a longer duration, and it should only affect friendly creatures, like a creature that is friendly to you.
Maybe. I feel like it should just summon a creature.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
If I'm paying...
Oh, there's
what
another
is that?
benefit.
What is it, a second level spell slot?
Second level, yeah.
I should be... It should make me a bird that carries it over an infinite distance as long as it's on the same plane.
Another benefit is that, well, there are two more benefits. Benefit A, you don't have to know who you're sending it to. Benefit B, they don't know who sent it. So it's different from sending in that way.
True. But sending is good. Animal Messenger is very not.
You have to have been to the location, too. Which I would argue is harder than knowing the target.
What am I going to do with my figurine of wondrous power then?
You're going to use it to maybe save yourself a little bit of walking time if you need to speak to somebody who's in the next town over.
Sell it and buy a bear.
Ask them a question.
I
And be like, hey,
And
do you
you're-
have this?
And you're fine with it being a unilateral communication that they cannot respond to. That will take a day to get there.
Yeah, you can just
So-
be like, hey, I'm Master Kohaku, and please prepare something for me.
I think the other thing is also that a lot of D&D campaigns have a much smaller scale than a lot of the campaigns that we play.
Just world shade.
Like we're doing like world spanning, continent hopping, and so Animal Messenger just doesn't
That's
account
true.
for that. Meanwhile, a lot of like campaigns like even Tomb of Annihilation
Right,
or
right.
Curse of Strahd,
Right.
Animal Messenger would be great. Like you could hit almost every location
Right.
there.
Like, I'm thinking of all the actual published adventures I've played. In Strahd, it would work. TOA would
They're all
work.
close.
Yawning Portal, it would work. So that tracks. That makes some sense.
Yeah, I think it's just an issue of scale, and maybe I should just buff Animal Messenger for this campaign as a result.
We'll figure it out later.
It does
We'll
have...
see what Animal Messenger does.
For the record, it just has huge world building implications if it does have a long range, and maybe they didn't want to fuck with that. But
That's
there would be a network for this, right? Like they would have a network of Animal Messenger like way stations.
I mean, that's literally what happens in this world.
Right. That's also what happened in the real world, so it's not even super unlikely. It's just I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't want people to have to do any world building. I don't
Yes.
know.
I mean,
That's what they
Well,
want.
I mean, that's literally what one of the jobs that the flotilla has currently is.
Yeah.
You guys are way stations to send messages over to Buru Ibu from Tairiku.
Yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, the real answer is that Animal Messenger is a spell because it's always been a spell, but,
Right.
It's a holdover from older things that they could
Yeah.
somehow balance.
Update your old content, you lazy shits.
They did.
Yeah.
Some of it became overpowered. Some of it sucked.
Learn how to balance things, you shit.
Now you're asking too much.
There you go.
Balance is
Yeah.
overrated.
Last,
Wrong.
I think that is where we will wrap up for this session.
Yay. We're almost to
And
the
you guys-
island.
You guys are
Say
almost into Neverland as you continue your journey through the fog.
Let me Roll for plushie.
So we will be back on next week, and then we'll have a 1 week break while I prep the rest of Neverland, and we'll see where that journey takes us and stuff.
Hell
I
yeah.
wish to use my inspiration before we start next session on this plushie.
Sure.
There, 28.
Nice.
All right.
Let me
Give
remove
another
my
plushie.
inspiration. Yeah. I'm gonna give it to someone next week.
I'm gonna post a video over in the Awake discussion.
Yeah.
This is what inspired that